Hello, baby. The Tintin hair is here, baby. Wow, really? 9 in the live, 6 likes, 96. All right, guys. I slept for less than 2 hours. I was hoping to stay up the whole day to see if she goes. It's not looking great, is it? It's not looking great. How long we got left in England anyway? Let me check the time. 18:18. Okay, a little bit of time left. I said whatever would happen today, I would go live and give you my best ever decode. And I don't care if she doesn't go today. I'm going to give you my best ever decode here. I'm going to show you how Queen Elizabeth is basically connected to every major event. I'm going to tell you why she became the Queen 2652. I'm going to tell you why she was coronated 6253. I'm going to tell you so many things here. You can do whatever you want with this information. I know there will be people that say, oh my God, this guy's a fraud. He didn't get it right. That's fine. That's just laughable. You just laugh at that people are that, really. So anyone who knows me and knows my journey, which is a lot of you guys now who've been with me a while, I said almost 2 years ago, I believe Queen Elizabeth dies at age 96. Because one of the first things I learned with this knowledge was the Queen numbers. I was on the Queen numbers really early on my journey. I was like, she's not getting past 96. She's dying at 96. And I think she may have been 94 at the time or just turned 95. I can't remember when it was. Maybe 94. And I'll go through why I like 96. So the beard is coming along, isn't it? I'm not sure about this hair though, guys. But I've got myself a smoothie. I may have to go to sleep after this. I tried so hard to stay up and I kept refreshing it and nothing happening. But I did notice something about Platinum Jubilee. 8 towns to be made cities for Platinum Jubilee. 8 towns, guys. 8 is connected to 64, which is one of the cool numbers, because 8 times 8 is 64. They've even made fucking Doncaster, I think, one of them, and it's a shit. So it's just some weird ritual going on. And we know Liverpool just got the 8th FA Cup and kept Chelsea on 8 FA Cups, and number 19, Mason Mount, and 19's the 8th prime. There's all sorts of stuff going on with 8. Prince Philip's funeral was 8 days after he died. So I'm really confident that I will win this. Not necessarily today, but I will reveal the deception of the royal family. I'm the type of guy, guys, if I miss out on something, I make sure I fucking get better. It's never happened in my life or career, but if I miss 2 penalties in a game, I say, give me, I want the ball. I won't be like, no, I've just missed 2. I'm scared I might miss 3. I'm like, give me the ball. I'm not missing this one. I'm like that. So just keep an eye on a few other dates I've been looking at. And again, I could be wrong. I'm making predictions and putting in the work. She goes 5:23, which is in 3 days, which will just be hilarious. That's the 99th prime. 523 is the 99th prime. So maybe she goes 523, maybe. Because Prince Philip died at age 99 on the 99th day of the year. 6-3 has just been hitting me like a ton of bricks. 6-3 and a funeral, 6-13, the 112th prime. But I don't know. I'm not going to worry too much now at getting the right date. If she goes at 96 and the information I'm about to present to you, it's going to blow your mind. It's the best code I've ever done. And if you know who I am, that is a big statement, because I've done some ridiculously good codes. Still follow you, whatever, brother, you are, my fam. Much love. Bro, no matter the date, we will be with you. Yeah, I said 25 p.m. would be hilarious. The thing is, though, these are the type of things that we should be discussing. Queen Elizabeth is wearing a mask. Somebody's playing the role of Queen Elizabeth. Multiple people have said this, and I agree that Queen Elizabeth is no longer here. Probably died decades ago. She hasn't aged, guys, in about 40 years, Elizabeth, because somebody's wearing a mask. If you think about the Queen, she doesn't make many public appearances. She has a Queen speech. She comes out every now and again and waves. Like, it'd be very easy for somebody to play the role of the Queen. But for whatever reason, with this magic, whenever she dies, that particular date is going to, I don't know, it's going to be so big for energy harvesting. And when she does die, I really believe the monetary system collapses. We know the Queen's head's over everything in England with the money. They'll probably be like, okay, it's going to take too long to put Charles's face on it. And then they'll just do everything online. For our benefit, of course. And when Charles does become the king, which for me has to be this year, in 2022, he won't last very long. He's not going to last very long. Prince William will be coming in. Charles won't last long. The numbers that I have, I don't think he lasts very long. He's going to be coming in at 73. He's the longest reigning heir to the throne. He's been waiting for ages because Elizabeth has been the queen for 70 years. Ignore the haters. I posted a tweet yesterday. It makes you think, unfortunately, how unhappy people are with their lives. And I'm not going to mock them for it because I really do want people to be happy and not miserable and not necessarily competing with everybody else. But for somebody to just come out and say, so today is the day we get the proof that the illusion or little Adam, I don't know why I'm called little Adam, I'm not sure, as I like to call him, talks utter rubbish when we see his prediction of the Queen passing today failing miserably. No doubt he'll have an excuse of why she's still alive. I don't have an excuse. I don't have an excuse at all. I've come out there, I've said I think she dies May the 20th. I'm going to give you the numbers why. By the end of the video, you will all say, all right, I can 100% see why you thought that day. So whoever these people are, it's fine. I don't know who they are, it's fine. It's fine. I've said the fact that I'm at a point now where I can make the prediction for the most famous woman in the world dying months before and her not going on that particular date, people are going to see that as failure for me. Shows you the level I'm at. It truly shows you the level that I'm at in reality, where people are shocked. I've said this yesterday. And by the way, my live stream yesterday, which I enjoyed doing even though I was tired, a lot of people found it funny. YouTube have basically taken it down. Only I can access it. What are they scared of? Why are they scared of the illusion? I did nothing wrong yesterday. I made people laugh. I spit some facts. I was telling people about my story, about my journey, a lot of beautiful things in that live. And now only I can access it. It's the first time they've ever done that with me. My Ric Flair video, they limited it. What are they afraid of? What are they afraid of? The truth is what they're afraid of. Still time left in the day, yep. You won't always get it right. This is what I said to my bro, who is hopefully watching now. He's just messaged me. Let me just double check he's going to get in the live, because I really want him to watch this. He's supported me from the beginning, my brother. Brother, I'm just talking about you now. I'm like, oh my God, I was 8:23 in the live, Kobe Bryant's birthday. Let me know. Send me a message when you're actually listening, because I've not really got into the code yet, okay? And let your mates know. I said to my brother, I said, I'm in this to reveal deception, okay? That's my biggest goal, and I've been doing it every single day. My goal is not to be perfect. I'm fully aware that we're not designed to be perfect. I put my codes out there knowing that they may not miss. They may not hit. You got to have something about you. The amount of people who've set up a Patreon and it lasted a week because they couldn't handle being wrong, or one negative comment and they went, I can't do this anymore. I put my stuff out there. More often than not, I'm right. But I didn't get into this to be perfect and think I know everything. I'm telling you, I reveal deception. I make people laugh. I win people money, which I don't really, I'm losing passion for doing that now. I keep telling you. The whole money thing, like, if this monetary system collapses, just how are a lot of people going to deal with that? I know I'll be absolutely fine because I don't care about materialism anymore at all. Adam there backdrop people to fill in the matrix. I believe so. Agent Smiths, these people. And there's not many of them. There's not many of them. So Holly's birthday is 6/27, 1969. I'll be 53. I'll try and make sure I wish you a happy birthday. Yeah, she's not here. The Queen's no longer here. The Queen's gone, and a long time ago. She's gone. And she's not getting past 2022. Do you know that her birthday was 222 days after 9/11? 222. It's order out of chaos, 222. I said 2022 would be incredibly chaotic at the beginning of 2021, and it has been. I still haven't started on my code yet. I'm going to just try and be good with the chat. The coins and plastic money has other kings and queens and politicians on it. Why would it go down with this queen? I just believe now is the time that the monetary system is going to collapse. They've brought in debit cards, then credit cards, and then crypto. Before you know it, you'll be scanning with that. You won't need physical money. They want to track and trace everything that you purchase. Everything. And if you don't maybe have the medical thing, you won't get access to money. All right? London's the financial capital of the world. I'm telling you, I think over the next few years, the US and England are going to get destroyed, unfortunately. I don't like saying that because I've got family and friends. Well, I don't have any family in the US, but I have so many friends and family in England. None of us are perfect, Adam. Everything will be fine. I'm good. I'm good. I overcome adversity really well. And again, I put a code out with amazing finds. The last 2 months, I've done the best coding of my life. I'm about to tell you all about Prince Elizabeth's life. And anyone who cares about the royal family or has interest in the royal family or is even aware of them, the code's going to blow your mind, but I might be here for a few hours today. Thank you, John, for the compliment. By the way, if she dies during the night, they announce it the next day. Yep. She's going soon, guys. Like, the question is, will she make it for the anniversary of her coronation? I was going to do a separate video about Everton's game yesterday. It's going to blow your head off. I'm not going to involve it here. That was just insane. Again, somebody just tell me, because my live got removed yesterday, how the Golden State Warriors were beating Dallas 96-69. And then the day after, Boston Celtics were beating Miami Heat 96-69. Tell me what the chances of that are. I don't understand it, how it's being done. And Boston yesterday win by 25 points. Another reason why I like to go today on 25. I'll discuss all my 25s. Stop reading these messages from the Muppets. Okay. But unless you're in my situation and you giving your life to truth and inspiring other people, and people are trying to ridicule you and annoy you and piss you off, it's hard. It is hard to just let it go. It is hard. I will hopefully get better at it. And there's not many people that call me out. Very few. I truly believe they know about you and are delaying it. It could be. Right, okay, I'll go with the code. The Queen's mother's death was reported the morning after. Yep, 10 years ago. Like, what are the chances that the Queen's mother, her funeral was on 4/9, and Philip died on 4/9, which is Elizabeth's late husband. 49 is all about revelation. Sports 100% scripted and rigged. Again, thank you, Sam. So what I've done, I'm not going to say better than anyone because that's all opinion, is I've shown hundreds, if not thousands of people that sports are rigged. I've woken up hundreds of thousands of people the way I've presented my work, the amount of things I've got right. That is amazing in itself. They say in life, most people will never truly inspire more than one person, like truly inspire them. And I've done that in abundance, way more than one. So I'm going to start. I'm going to start for you. Hope you enjoy this. I hope you share this. And I really hope YouTube don't take it down. I'm not going to swear today. I'm not going to talk about men being women or women being, I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just going to give you the numbers I found that made me truly believe she goes at age 96 and why I thought it would be May the 20th. So here we go. I may not be reading your comments for the next 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, brilliant. Somebody just said this. Knowing it is rigged is one thing. Accepting that it's rigged is another. Brilliant. There's a similar quote with truth. It's like being aware that you're being lied to, but then doing nothing about it. I've given my life to the truth. People know they're being lied to. People know that the government are corrupt, this, that, and the other, but they still play along. They still play along with it all, and I don't. I highly recommend the book, The Four Agreements. The verbiage is a bit hokey for my taste, but the message is what you need. Thank you. Yeah, Europe is going down. Unfortunately, it's sad. I hope it doesn't, but I think so. Sports are also encoded with numbers. It's all 3, 6, and 9s. Yeah, I've done this before, Sam, especially with 3. I'll quickly go over it. I want to say happy birthday to Red Pill Monkey. Well, he just messaged me now. Wow. He said, if the Queen dies today, it's going to be announced tomorrow. So they might tell you tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not going to be staying up all night. They might tell you tomorrow. She died May the 20th, but we had to wait and let X, Y, and Z know. So yeah, with the sports, I say with the 3s, I'll quickly go over them again. Like, got the 3-point shot in basketball, 3 points for a win in football or soccer, 3 points for a conversion in the NFL, 3 darts. You got 3 wickets in cricket, 3 periods in hockey, 3 strikes and you're out. When you play bowling, there's 3 holes in the bowl. They do so many things by 3s. It's pretty wild. But I'm not here to talk about all of that. All right. So yeah, happy birthday, Red Pill Monkey. You're a real legend. He's gone on a little retreat to get away from basically reality. All right, I'm going. I read she was in pain just a few days ago. Why would they tell us if nothing's happening? Why would they tell us a funeral was going to be 10 days after if nothing's going to happen? Why would they have Charles give that speech? Like, why? The Queen had mobility issues, so she couldn't give a speech. And then like a week after, she's out smiling and happy. And what happened? It's mobility issues should get worse as you get older. It's not like they said she was like, had a cold or a headache and then she reappeared. They said that she could barely move, that she was in chronic pain. And then she's waving and smiling and all of that. And people are saying jokes to her. There's something not right. There's something not right, guys. No, it hasn't been announced. It's not looking like it will because it's late now. They're not going to announce it this time in England. It's too late, I think. What time is it? All right. It's 18:35. I still have about 5.5 hours. All right, I'm going. I'm definitely going now. Hey, Adam Lastman, much love to you. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to start. I've done some of this before, but I'm going to go from start to finish. What I was going to do, guys, all this information, if she died on May the 20th, I was going to give it to everybody for free. So if she still goes, somehow, I'll give you all the documents for free. So you have it. I could have easily charged people for this information. I was willing to give it out to people, send it to their email, because I still might. But I need to edit a few things to make it look better if I'm going to hand it to people. Now, I'm starting with 26. I've done a similar video, but I've added way more. I said in 2020, anyway, okay, thank you to all of you that have supported me. I can't believe that I'm at a point in my life where I thought I was going to get the Queen's death date correct. That's wild to me. It's starting to hit me. So here we go. I said in 2020 that I believe that Queen Elizabeth would die at age 96. And in February 2022, I made a prediction that Queen Elizabeth would die May the 20th, 22. And here are the reasons why. Let me start with the number 26. So I've told you this. I knew all the Queen's numbers ages ago at the beginning of my journey. I knew how big 26 is, especially with there being 26 letters in the alphabet. So in Gematria, the word Queen equals 26. Okay? She was born in 1926. She became the Queen on 2/6/52. 26 times 2 is 52. Queen Victoria's reign, who was previously the longest reigning British monarch of 63 years, another reason why she might go on 6-3. Her reign began on 26, 1837. Euro 96, one of the main reasons I had a die at 96, was played in England. That was 26 years ago, guys. 1996 was 26 years ago. I said this, I'll include all the 520s. If she dies on 520, she will die at age 96 and 29 days. 9 plus 6 plus 2 plus 9 equals 26. By the end of this, you'll probably think, oh my God, maybe they changed the death date with the stuff that I come at. The recent anniversary of Elizabeth marrying Prince Philip is a span of exactly 26 weeks before today's date. The upcoming anniversary of, the upcoming 26-year anniversary of England beating Scotland 2-0 at Euro 96 is 26 days after 5/20/22. If you're a big England fan, you'll remember that game. You remember Gascoigne's goal. You remember Shearer scored. You remember number 10, Gary McAllister, missed the penalty and then went on to win 5 trophies with Liverpool. You remember those things where Seaman saved the pen. Alan Shearer, whose celebration where he does like one finger up, one hand up and the other one down like the Baphomet. Alan Shearer was the leading goal scorer at Euro 96. Scored 5 goals. And he opened the scoring versus Scotland after 53 minutes. That's the year Elizabeth was coronated. And he's the leading all-time scorer in the Premier League, guys, Alan Shearer. 260 goals, like 26. Sergio Aguero recently left Man City. We all know about Aguero. That goal that he scored after 93 minutes and 20 seconds for Man City against Queen's Park Rangers. 93 plus 20 is 113, the number of deception. That's why coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on 113. 11 times 3 is 33. Aguero retires at age 33. Corona gets you 33. The highest rank of Masonry is 33. Well, he's Manchester City's record scorer with 260 goals, like 26. Sven-Göran Eriksson, which I'll connect with Christian Eriksen. Sven-Göran Eriksson coached England from 2001, yes, the year of 9/11, to 2006, like 26. Give me a moment. I'm getting so many messages today. Yeah, mate, we'll see. We'll see. I'm live right now talking about the numbers that I found. You should definitely watch the video because I've decoded the Queen's life. Whatever happens. So much love to you, Kenny. John Terry, I always remember when he slipped in the Champions League final against Man United. John Terry represented England and he wore the number 26 jersey for Chelsea and Aston Villa. And both teams have a lion in their crest, just like England. Terry went on to be the assistant manager of Villa. His best friend Lampard went on to coach Chelsea. And again, people licking Lampard's ass for keeping Everton up. It makes no sense. He came in at Derby when Derby was 6th in the league. They finished 6th. He came in at Chelsea when Chelsea were 4th in the league. They finished 4th. And then he comes in with Everton 16th in the league and now they're 16th. Did he really do that much of a great job? People are just, I don't know. I'm not going to be harsh to people today. On the last game of the season in League 2, Bristol Rovers had to win by 5 clear goals and they beat Scunthorpe United 7-0. Like 70. Scunthorpe ended on 26 points. They were relegated and Elizabeth became the Queen 70 years ago. Again, guys, Bristol Rovers, they weren't in the top 3 the whole season. They had to win by more than 5 goals the last game of the season. They win 7-0. And the guy coaching Bristol Rovers was Joey Barton, who was the guy who headbutted a Man City player when Man City won the league 10 years ago. And Joey Barton played for Man City. He may have even captained them. Adam Weishaupt founded the Illuminati in Bavaria, Germany, which explains why you've had Klopp and Tuchel coaching these finals, the League Cup and the FA Cup, both Germans, where you had Frankfurt winning the Europa League, a German team. The Illuminati were founded in Bavaria, Germany. Donald Trump's mother was born in Bavaria. Bayern Munich won their 10th straight league title. They're called the Bavarians. Well, Adam Weishaupt founded the Illuminati. He was born on 2/6, like 26. This next bit, I was like, wow. The hit song Three Lions, sang by Baddiel and Skinner, and the lightning seeds. And remember, they say Satan fell out of the sky like a lightning bolt. That's why Gatorade has the lightning logo on it. That's why Tampa Bay Lightning won back-to-back championships. They say lightning strikes twice. Well, that song Three Lions, which was an iconic song, people still sing it, was released on 5/20/96. And I said if Elizabeth dies 5/20/22, she will die exactly 26 years after that song was released. A little part of me was like, that seems a bit too perfect, a bit too good. So I didn't know how I felt about that. If Elizabeth dies on 5/20, she will die 10 weeks and 1 day before the 56-year anniversary of England winning the World Cup. 101 is the 26th prime. The 2 goals Germany scored in the 1966 World Cup final were scored after 11 and 90 minutes. 11 plus 90 is 101. It also gets you that 11-9. It's why a lot of the talk of the Champions League final is going to be about number 9 Benzema and 11 Salah for your 9/11. Mohamed Salah born 15/6, 9/11, the 156th prime. Jeff Hurst scored England's 3rd goal in the 1966 World Cup after 101 minutes. The LA Lakers scored 101 points in Kobe Bryant's last ever game, and he died on the 26th day of 2020. And he died exactly 26 months and 26 days before Elizabeth turned 96. The founder of the Church of Satan, Anton LaVey, who has a daughter called Satan, was born on the 101st day of 1930. 193 is the 44th prime, like like Elon Musk bought Twitter for $44 billion, which he didn't do. Frank Skinner, who sung the song Three Lines on a Shirt, he hosted a TV show called Room 101. Remember 101, the 26th prime? Told you there's 26 letters in the alphabet. In his last game before 5/20/22, England captain Harry Kane scored his 26th goal of the season. So that's 26s. I'm going to keep going. I might have to go back to the comments later. So I'm not going to stop. My throat's hurting, but 42. England won the 1966 World Cup 4-2. And if she dies 5/20/22, she will die exactly 42 weeks after the recent anniversary of England winning the World Cup. If Elizabeth dies on 5/20, her funeral will be on 5/30, which is Steven Gerrard's 42nd birthday. England legend. The guy who coached Rangers with the lion in their badge. The guy who's coaching Villa with the lion on their badge. The guy who was the captain of Liverpool. Let's not let this slip. And then he slips. It's basically cost them the league. The most recent World Cup final between France and Croatia, that finished 4-2. If she dies today, she will die 4 months and 20 days after LeBron James's birthday, King James. LeBron James in Gematria equals 42. And LeBron and the LA Lakers won the 2020 NBA Finals 4-2, the year Kobe Bryant died and the year coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic exactly 42 months before the upcoming 22-year anniversary of 9/11. This stuff's not by accident. This code's going to change your life if you're paying attention. The most recent NBA Finals between the Bucks and the Suns ended 4-2. In 1942, Hitler sent an army south in an attempt to capture the Soviet Russian city that had been renamed after the Soviet leader Joseph Stalin. Russia, guys. World War in Gematria equals 42. War equals 42. Joe Biden is funding the war between Russia and the Ukraine, and he was born in 42. The US imposed sanctions on Russian banks 42 days into World War III, which we're told began basically 2/24/2022. Elvis Aaron Presley, you just had Aaron Ramsey missed that penalty. Elvis Aaron Presley, dubbed the King of Rock and Roll, died at age 42, did he? And he promoted the polio vaccine, which he got exactly 42 weeks after his birthday. Vaccine in Gematria gets you 42. Pfizer and Moderna boosters were approved, guys, on 11/19/21 on a day leaving 42 days left in the year. The beast, guys, this is where we've got to look into Revelation, which I've been talking about forever now, since I've started this. The beast was allowed to say proud words and words against God. He was allowed to use his power for 42 months. So the beast can reign for 42 months. Elizabeth made her last public appearance on 13/5/22. That was before the one on the 17th, but Revelation 13:5. Remember, Elizabeth made that appearance 13:5. The beast was given a mouth to utter proud words and blasphemies and to exercise its authority for 42 months. Revelation 13:5. Why do you think Kobe Bean Bryant gets you 135 in Gematria? Why do you think he won 135 playoff games? Why do you think he was inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame on the 135th day of the year? If Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors win the NBA Finals, Steph Curry will become 4-2 in NBA Finals. And throughout the finals, Steph Curry has averaged 42% shooting from the field. Exactly 42. Wow. And remember, Steph Curry was born in the same hospital as LeBron James, and he's Mr. 42. Freemason in Gematria is 42. Jesuits 42. That's not by accident. I'll do the 25, and then I'll go to the comments. 25 was a big number for me. Again, we just had Boston beating the Heat by 25 points yesterday. I thought that was a good sign. I believe Elizabeth dies on a date that can be written 25, like 25, and she became the queen at age 25. She was born on 25 date numerology. 4 + 2 + 1 + 1 + 9 + 2 + 6 is 25. She was born the 21st of April. 21 + 4 is 25. She became the queen on 25 date numerology. 2 + 6 + 1 + 9 + 5 + 2 is 25. She got married to Philip on 25 date numerology. 1 + 1 + 2 + 0 + 1 + 9 + 4 + 7 is 25. The upcoming anniversary of Remembrance Day, which is celebrated 11/11/22, there's your master numbers, is exactly 25 weeks after today. London in Gematria equals 25. Operation London Bridge is the plan for what will happen in the United Kingdom, the British Overseas Territories, and Crown dependencies on and immediately after the death of Queen Elizabeth II. London Bridge equals 205, like 25, the 20th of May. United Kingdom is 205. The London bombings, which occurred on 7/7, occurred in 2005. Queen Elizabeth missed the 2022 opening Parliament due to mobility problems, and the Prince of Wales Charles stepped in. Mobility problems is 205. Prince of Wales is 205. A special service will be in place for the Platinum Jubilee weekend from the 2nd to the 5th of June, 25. Robin Gibb of the Bee Gees died 25 of liver illness, age 62. She was coronated 6'2". Liver illness, guys. I wonder if that's connected to Liverpool. Bin Laden died 2/5, 2011, 10 years after 9/11. And Princess Charlotte was born exactly 4 years after on 2/5, 2015. A full solar eclipse will take place on 2050. A solar eclipse occurs when the moon passes between Earth and the sun, thereby totally or partly obscuring the image of the sun for a view on Earth. Bill Gates said he wants to block out the sun. Prince Charles married Camilla in 2005, and on 2/5/22, Queen Elizabeth said Camilla will be queen. In honor of the monarch's 70th anniversary on the throne, Queen Elizabeth shared her wish that once Prince Charles is crowned king, Camilla will adopt the title of Queen Consort. England converted 2 out of 5 of their penalties in the Euro 2020 final, where the decisive penalty was missed by number 25, Bukayo Saka, who, by the way, was aged 19, born in 2001. 19, like COVID-19. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic 19 years after 9/11. 19 years before 9/11 was the Falklands War and the world economic crash, financial crash. Jadon Sancho missed a penalty in the Euro 2020 final. He now plays for the Red Devils, Man United. What's his jersey number, guys? 25. Italy won the Euros, and the opening game of Euro 2020 was played in Rome, where the Vatican is located. Vatican's 25. Give me a moment. I'm going to respond to this person who I like a lot. Hey, Maddie, I'm going live, so I'm not going to play these audios, but oh my God, 56 seconds for the first and 44 for the second. My goodness, that gets you 100. The square root of that is 10. 10 times 10. I'll respond to them after, Maddie, okay? Much love to you. Much love to you. Sven-Göran Eriksson coached England to one of the most legendary victories after guiding them to a 5-1 win versus Germany. Sven-Göran Eriksson was born on 2/5. 97 people supposedly died due to the Hillsborough disaster. 97 is the 25th prime. Pretty much the only reason I think that she might have a chance of going at 97. Sheikh Khalifa bin Zayed bin was the president of the United Arab Emirates, the ruler of Abu Dhabi and the supreme commander of the United Emirates Armed Forces. He was born on 9/7 and he just died at age 73 on 13/5. Told you about Revelation with 13/5. You just had the Emirates FA Cup as well. And then the day before the Emirates FA Cup, the president of the United Arab Emirates dies at 73. And I keep talking about 73. This guy born 9/7, 25th prime. Tom Brady won Super Bowl 51 on 2/5 after being down 25 points to the Falcons. Can you tell me how a team can get to the Super Bowl and be up by 25 points and lose? Can you tell me that? Falcons equals 25 in Gematria as well. Perfect team on 2/5 to lose a 25-point lead. The anniversary of the first ever Royal Rumble is a span of 250 days after 520. Guys, the Royal Rumble. The Royal Rumble. It's all royalty. Watch my Ric Flair video. Let's see if they don't take it down. The rapper Tupac, who's still alive. That's why Obama said that Tupac is the greatest rapper still alive. The rapper Tupac died at age 25 in 1996. And that was a span of 25 years and 250 days before 520. Can you see why I thought she died today, guys? 9/6 is the 250th day of the year. On October 17, 2021, Rory McIlroy won the CJ Cup. It was his 205th PGA tournament. That was a span of 7 months and 3 days before 25. 2/5 is the 36th day of the year, February the 5th. Pope equals 25, and he was born in 1936. 666 is the 36 triangular number. Ronaldo was born on 2/5, and he re-signed with the Red Devils at age 36. The Euro 96 final took place on 36, the 30th of June. And by the way, Ronaldo was born on 2/5, just like Neymar. Just like Neymar. Okay? Can you tell me what the chances of Neymar and Ronaldo both being born on 2/5? And then you have Neymar having his documentary that came out in 2022, Neymar, the Perfect Chaos. An order out of chaos gets you 222, and he signed for 222 million euros to PSG. All right, I'll try to read some of your comments. I'm going to get a lot today because I'm telling you, the Queen was born 240. Wow. Kobe Bryant wore number 24, didn't he? 240 as well. If you think about the FA Cup final and the League Cup final, there was no goal scored over 240 minutes. Both finals, guys, went 120 minutes. That's 240. And you're just telling me that the Queen was born 240? This is what I mean. I've decoded Queen Elizabeth's life. I should be getting a fucking... Give me an OBE. Oh, no, I can't because I'm not a Mason. For this knowledge that this lad here in 2 years has put together, and I've not even started with the code yet. You know what? Let me keep going. And by the way, guys, right now, I was talking about how it's Mercury retrograde, where everything's in reverse. Mercury, Freddie Mercury, the lead singer of Queen, he had a song called Killer Queen. Let me keep going. Hopefully you're communicating with each other in the chat. I have to keep reading this because there's a lot. 666. People are scared by this number, but it's also the number of the man. God made man on the 6th day of the week. Revelation 14:9. 149, guys. Skull and Bones gets you 149. 149 is the 35th prime. Catholics 35. The first US Catholic president was JFK, who was the 35th president. It's funny how Catholic gets you 46. JFK was assassinated at age 46. Then the second US Catholic president is Joe Biden, who's currently the 46th president, and his son Beau Biden died at age 46. Did it really happen, guys? How LeBron James is 4-6 in NBA Finals right now? How Tom Brady was drafted the 199th pick, the 46th prime? All right, check this out. Revelation 14:9. And the third angel followed them, saying with a loud voice, if any man worship the beast and his image and receive his mark in his forehead or in his hand. Guys, that's Revelation 14:9. In Gematria, it's 666. Check it for yourself, for those who like to decode. From the 69th year anniversary of Elizabeth becoming the queen to today's date, 66 weeks and 6 days, 666. Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip handed number 6, Bobby Moore, the World Cup trophy in 66. And remember, there were 6 goals in that final, finished 4-2. Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip got their first vaccine exactly 66 weeks and 6 days before Elizabeth's 96th birthday. Come on, guys. The Cladex pandemic simulation exercise, which took place, guys, in 2018 on May the 15th, that took place 666 days before coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. Brady won Super Bowl 55, a span of 66 weeks and 6 days before today's date, 666. Telling you, the more you listen to this code, you'll think that they're fucking with me. When Ronaldo signed for Manchester United in 2021, which I said he would do about a month before, I said when he would also make his second debut and that he would score 4-1 win against Newcastle. Way before. Remember, I was the guy who told everyone Messi would go to PSG when everybody said not a chance. I was the guy who told you Ten Hag would become the United coach. I don't know how many more things I have to call, but people don't remember. Again, they always say this about a teacher. You can write 10 words on the board. If you get 9 of them right, if you make one mistake, everyone's going to pick out the one spelling mistake, not the 9 you got correct. When Ronaldo signed for Manchester United in 2021, his first Instagram post in a Manchester United shirt had a caption that equated to 666. It said, Cristiano, same place, same spirit, guys. New adventure, let's go Devils. Hashtag ready. Put that in the Gematria 666. I found that the first day that he signed. I found it. Ronaldo scored a hat-trick versus Norwich on April the 16th. 5 days before the Queen's birthday, 6,066 days after his dad died, on 9/6/2005, another 96, another 25. And then what happens? He puts the ball up his shirt in dedication to the kids that his wife's supposed to have, even though it's not a woman. And I'll prove all of that next week, but I think YouTube will take my videos down. And then his twin dies. And then he comes back shortly afterwards and scores, which I said he would. Kobe's highest scoring game, Kobe Bryant, guys, yeah, the guy with the crown tattoo. His highest scoring game was in his 666 game. The guy had a 666 workout plan. Check out the photo of him with his Nike shoes, where the shoes are up here, like devil horns. Why are people dismissing this? Monty Williams has coached 666 all-time games, and his 666 game was when the Suns got knocked out by Dallas Mavericks. 4-3 in the NBA playoffs. We know 43 has been big. We know 43 has been big. Super Bowl 56 had 43 points. Elizabeth, her birthday was 4 months and 3 weeks exact before 9/11, 43. It's one of the slight concerns I have with Real Madrid, because 43 is the 14th prime. And Madrid can get the 14th European Cup. Thank you so much, Maverick. You can't predict things or questions either. You can examine or solve them. Cheers, brother. All right, let me keep going, because I'm not deliberately ignoring people. All right, my brother just said he has to go to the shop. All right, brother, I'm going to keep bashing this out. You're going to enjoy this. So, yeah, Monty Williams in his 666 game, gets knocked out of the playoffs. This is the Suns guys who got to the finals last year. But they went out in his 666 all-time game. I've noticed with 666, if there's a 666 for a player or a coach, they lose. They lose. Little Nas X and Nike, which remember Nike, guys, is the goddess of victory. Little Nas X and Nike, or Nike, depending on where you are in the world, they released 666 pairs of Nike Satan shoes, which had a drop of blood in the sole. In the sole, guys, the sole, the most important thing you possess. And people wanted these shoes. Little Nas X, X in Roman numerals is 10. That's why Liverpool sponsors AXA. It has basically three Masonic compasses. It has the X in the middle for 10, like Satan. Satan gets you 55 and 10. 55, the 10th Fibonacci triangular number. That's why you had the Rangers final, guys, have 10 penalties. Why Liverpool are about to play in the 10th European Cup. I'm not going to get too much into 10 because I have a separate section for that. We all know at this point, 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. Prince Philip was admitted to King Edward's Hospital on 216. 2021, guys, 216. Of course he was. That was a span of 66 weeks and 6 days before what may be Queen Elizabeth's funeral, if she dies today. The upcoming summer solstice is on 21/6. They're obsessed with the summer solstice, guys, and the winter one. Prince William, who's going to take over from Charles, was born on 21/6. Sir Rod Stewart. Wake up, Maggie, I think I got something to say to you. I'm an invert. Is that what you want to tell Maggie, baby? Sir Rod Stewart, who was knighted by Prince William in 2016, like 216, joked that he and Queen Elizabeth II have had the same haircuts for 60 years. I'll discuss 60 in a moment. England were knocked out of the 2002 World Cup by Brazil on 21/6. That's when Ronaldinho got that weird free kick. Owen opened the scoring. Then Rivaldo equalised, number 10. I think Owen was number 10. And then Ronaldinho got that worldie goal, which we don't know if he meant or not, against Seaman. And then Ronaldinho got sent off. That was on 21/6, 216. In 2016, just know 2016, guys, is 216. 2016, England voted to leave the European Union. Did they? Does your vote mean anything? Or was it already decided? In 2016, Donald Trump became the president of the US. Again, do we really believe that he was voted in? These presidents are selected, not elected. In 2016, Russia interfered with the US election. Sadiq Khan, the Freemason, became the London mayor in 2016. Kobe Bryant retired in 2016. In 2016, Leicester City shocked the world and were crowned Premier League champions, and they play at the King Power Stadium. And don't forget their owner died in a helicopter crash, like Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter crash. Shane Warne, arguably the most legendary cricket player of all time after maybe Brian Lara, died 2 months and 16 days before today. The Olympic Stadium, guys, where West Ham play, opened in 2016. You used to have Mark Noble retire. Long live our noble queen. King James, aka LeBron, won the NBA Finals with his hometown Cleveland Cavaliers in 2016. Cleveland's area code is 216. It's interesting how King James was born in 1566 and he was a Cavalier. Mockery. In 2016, Pep Guardiola left Bayern Munich to become the head coach of Man City. Ronaldo won Euro 2016 with Portugal after beating France 1-0, like 10. And then he re-signed with Man United the year Prince Philip died in 2004. No, he signed with Man United the year Prince Philip died. In 2004, Greece upset the world and beat Ronaldo's Portugal 1-0. The whole reason Greece won the Euros in 2004 was all about Prince Philip. The whole reason why Denmark won the Euros in Euro 92 was all Prince Philip. It's why Euro 92 began on 10/6 on Prince Philip's 71st birthday. Remember, coronavirus was declared a global pandemic the 71st day of 2020. And he said when he dies, he wants to come back as a deadly virus. And then the final between Denmark and Germany. Yes, Germany involved in so many rituals because the royal family are actually Nazis. Denmark beat Germany in the final on 26/6. And your boy Prince Philip died on a day with 266 days left in the year. You're not going to question why Greece won the Euros, why Zacharakis was the captain, and then he went on to play for Leicester. And Leicester shocked the world, didn't they, in 2016? With players like Wes Morgan, players like Danny Simpson. You had Schmeichel's son, clearly a Masonic family, the Schmeichels. You had Vardy, who was non-league not that long ago, prior to 2016. You had Mahrez, who was a relative unknown. You had Danny Drinkwater. What's happened to him since, eh? They fulfilled his ritual because he had the numbers with Leicester that year. Since then, what happened to him? Kante was playing in like the French 3rd division, and then now he's one of the world's best players, is he? Got to start questioning this stuff. Leicester City gets you 81 in Gematria. They got 81 points. They won the Premier League the year Kobe Bryant died. Kobe Bean Bryant's 81. His highest scoring game, 81 points, which was in his 666 game. Leicester City are known as the Foxes. Fox in Pythagorean numerology is 666 because F is 6, O is 60, X is 600. 666. The artist known as Prince died in 2016 on the Queen's 90th birthday. He died at age 57. She was 90. 90 minus 57 is 33, like Corona. Johnny Depp's mother got Johnny Depp in the headlines every day. Again, people falling for that. That is real. It's a real trial. Well, his mother died 5/20, 2016, exactly 6 years ago. Why do you think it's all over the news now? This is why 63 is really big. Oh, God, somebody's doing something outside. I need to move out of this fucking apartment. I don't know how long he's going to do this for fuck's sake. Probably Queen Elizabeth hired him. Oh, can you shut the fuck up, mate? Give me a fucking break. Oh, fucking hell, man. It's a real fucking joke, guys. An absolute joke. I gave up a fucking beautiful house, an ocean view, fucking pool, everything, gated community. And then there's a fucker guy working next to my apartment. Jeez, man. And what day is it today? I don't even know what day is it? Friday. Why don't you shut the fuck up? Here's why 63 or 63 is a potential death date for that lizard. 2016 is the 63rd triangular number. Queen Victoria is the longest serving British monarch, or she was. It was the previously longest serving British monarch. She was the queen for 63 years. The recent anniversary of Anton LaVey's death, founder of the Church of Satan, 6 months and 3 weeks after today's day. He died on a day leaving 63 days left in the year. Shane Warne died on the 63rd day of 2020. Liverpool will end the season having played 63 games, matching the amount of games they played 21 years ago in 2001, the year of 9/11, where they won 5 trophies. They won all domestic cups. They also won the UEFA Cup. I don't know, maybe they won the Community Shield. 1963 was 10 years after the Queen was coronated. JFK was assassinated in 1963 on 96 date numerology, 11 plus 22 plus 63. It's funny that he died on 2211, or a date that can be written 2211, and 2211 or 2211 is the 66 triangular number. 66 like Corona, like when the Church of Satan was founded, like when England won the World Cup wearing red jerseys. Check out these 69s, then I'm going to check out the chat. The span from Queen Elizabeth becoming the Queen to her being coronated was exactly on the nose, 69 weeks. Queen Elizabeth, 69. The Jesuit Order, 69. Vladimir Putin is 69 years old. Another guy wearing a mask. Today's date is a span of 6 months and 9 days after the present Superior General of the Society of Jesus, Arturo Sosa's recent 73rd birthday. You've got Prince Charles, who's 73. The fucking Superior General of the Society of Jesus, 73. The recent anniversary of Remembrance Day is exactly 6 months and 9 weeks before today's date. I can't believe she's still here. The upcoming anniversary of World War I beginning, 28th of July 22, 69 days after today. And again, World War I begins 28/7, and 28 is the 7th triangular number. I told you the calendar that we should be operating on should be over 13 months, because 52 divided by 4 is 13, not 12. There should be 13 months, all consisting of 28 days, 7 days in a week. 28 is a perfect number, the 7th triangular number. It's why Ronaldo began his career wearing number 28 for Sporting Lisbon, and now he wears number 7, where he goes by CR7. 69 weeks is 1 year and 117 days. 1117. 1117, 1117 is the 187th prime. The Society of Jesus, Gematria, 187. Summer Solstice, 187. Adolf Hitler, the fictional character, 187. People believe one guy started a world war. People rarely believe that. What? Walt Disney and Adolf Hitler, same person. West Ham played Man City in their last home game of the season at the Olympic Stadium and drew 2-2. And when you combine time of the goals, 187 minutes. And remember, that game finished 2-2. And Matt Noble spent 22 years with West Ham. I'm going to read. I read yesterday Marilyn Monroe. She got fined for $56 for speeding. $56. Do you know Homer Simpson was born in 56 as well? All right, I'm going to read some of your stuff. Jones and Hicks both covered Wacko. Bill Hicks is still here. Bill Hicks never died. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. All right. Wow, 1-2-2 in the live. Kobe Bryant's highest scoring game, his 666 game, was on 1-2-2. Pope Francis gets you 1-2-2 in Gematria, so does Satanic. Kennedy was Jimmy Carter, I agree. No, not everybody who's 69 is evil. 69 is basically yin and yang. You put the 6 and 9 together, it gets you yin and yang. It's the same number, 6 and 9. It has the same energy. Tesla always talked about 3, 6, and 9, although Tesla for me was a fake character. But I think his quotes, or whoever made them up, are real. Yeah. Do you think Biden is going this year? I don't know. He's going soon, though, isn't he? He's going soon, is Joe Biden. There's a lot of Joes, isn't there? Joe Biden, Joe Burrow. You got fucking Joe Rogan. A lot of Joes. Joe Rogan, who pretends to be the average Joe. Again, look at Joe Biden. Joe Biden's photo, the skull and bones. Why they always do that. He's 79, guys. Told you he was born in 42. Born in Scranton, where they filmed The Office, which had 201 episodes. The US version. Told you, it's the 46th and current president, and his son supposedly died at age 46. Beau Biden. It's amazing how much they've just fucked with us and lied to us, man. People like, no, I think this president's going to do a great job for us. Like, fuck's sake. Have a word, man. 6. On the 6th day of creation, God created the land, animals, and the pinnacle of his creative work, humans. Never forget that. We are God's greatest creation. 21 is the 6th triangular number. Super Bowl 55 was 21-6 at halftime with Brady. Again, remember the Super Bowl, which I called at the beginning of the season, the Bucks to beat the Chiefs. The beginning of the season, that won me over $5,000. 21-6 at halftime. Remember, it finished 31-9, 40 total points. Tom Brady came out of retirement 40 days after he announced it, which he announced on the 32nd day of the year. 32 teams in the NFL on a day leaving 333 days left in the year. Tom Brady in his 10th Super Bowl, in Super Bowl 55, the 10th Fibonacci triangular number. He won number 10 at Michigan at college, all by the numbers. So he wins that 31-9. Derek Chauvin, who supposedly killed George Floyd, was born 31-9. Brady retired 319 days before the Pope's birthday. Guys, this stuff's not by accident. 31, the 11th prime. The Chiefs finish on 9 points. If you break down the math, that can be broken down to 11-9 or 9-11. Mahomes can't throw a touchdown. The baby goat, they called him. Goat, the Baphomet. Brady, the 199th pick, another 6 because he was drafted in round 6, goes on to be the greatest quarterback of all time by far. 199th pick. Pope Francis born on Saturnalia 1217, 1217, the 199th prime, which is the 46th prime. Tom Brady gets you 46, retired 46 days after the Pope's birthday, 319 days before his birthday. Come on. Number 21, the Greek player for Liverpool, scored Liverpool's 6th goal in the FA Cup final, penalty shootout, which led them to winning the cup. Told you 21's the 6th triangular number. 2016, like 216, was 6 years ago. Number 6, Bobby Moore captained England to the World Cup in 66. Told you that final has 6 goals. England's current head coach is Gareth Southgate. Southgate, guys, is connected to hell. North, east, south, west. South points down. They tell you hell's below us. The gates of hell. That's why you have Bill Gates, Melinda Gates, Gareth Gates. You might not know who that prick is. Jesuit, though, from Bradford. He missed the decisive penalty in Euro 96 semi-final shootout versus Germany. Hey, wearing the number 6 jersey, Southgate, and Germany scored 6 penalties because England went down 5-6. And then now he's coaching them, and he might coach them to the World Cup the year the Queen dies. I'll be amazed if Elizabeth's still here during the World Cup. The most recent World Cup final ended with 6 goals, France beating Croatia. Christmas, which is a pagan celebration, you need to stop celebrating it, guys. You don't really know what it really is. Why do you think it's celebrated on the 25th, leaving 6 days left in the year? When Queen Elizabeth gives her bullshit speech that people tune in and listen. I remember as a kid thinking, why are you watching this to my family? Why are you watching this shite? Well, hello there. Fuck off, Elizabeth. Who cares what you got to say? What do you do? What have you ever done? Travel around the world for free? Waving? Gary Lineker, who I detest, won the 1986 World Cup Golden Boot, the year I was born. The year Maradona and Argentina won the World Cup. And remember, the upcoming World Cup is going to be the day after the Pope Francis's 86th birthday. Is Argentine, and Argentina won the fucking World Cup in 86, 10 years before 96. Well, he won that Golden Boot. 32 years later, remember, Society of Jesus, their logo is that of 32 rays. Some with 32 rays. Harry Kane won the Golden Boot in 2018. How many goals did he score? 6. I don't know how many penalties, but come on. And I'm pretty sure Lineker and Kane both played for Tottenham. I think Lineker played for Tottenham. At Euro 2016, Anton Griezmann, who's had 3 kids all born on the same date, made in a lab, was awarded the Golden Boot in 2016, the year Portugal won the Euros, scored 6 goals. LeBron James, he currently wears number 6 for the Lakers. The WHO, which is the Satanists, whatever you want to call them, I've told you about 3-worded abbreviations. The World Health Organization enforced 6-foot social distancing. They say you go 6 foot under when you die, although your spirit never dies. So don't be scared of dying. Mason Mount, Mason, how many times am I talking about Mason, Mason Mount, Mason Holgate, Mason Greenwood? He missed Chelsea's 6th penalty in the FA Cup final, which led to Liverpool winning that. I'll go to the chat because I've got loads more numbers. If I'm boring you, I apologize. I don't think this stuff's boring, what I'm discussing. I'll go through the Everton stuff in a separate video because it deserves a separate video. Yeah, the Triple Crown in horse racing. I'll discuss the Triple Crown in connection with Helen Mirren, who played the Queen. The Queen's wealth is estimated at £22 trillion. She owns a lot of entity around the world. The media says she's worth $3 billion. You couldn't make this up. Again, you can make this up. They make up so much shit. Yeah, Everton won 3-2. Oh, you're tempting me to go into the Everton one here. Don't do it to me because it should be a separate video. The Everton code I've got is going to be a separate video. So if you like Premier League and you're interested in it, wait for my Everton one. Okay, I've got 111 in the chat. I have to go through my 111s. Guys, please, as I'm doing this, please share this link. People need to see this. LeBron as well is also wore 23 for a lot of his career. Just know that 2/3, guys, is 66.6%, 2/3. And 2 times 3 is 6. You've got to figure out how they're doing this. All right, 111. Queen Elizabeth was born on the 111th day of 1926. That fucking fly again. Guys, I've had all these flies appearing in my apartment recently. I don't know why, because I'm a really clean guy. I really don't. It's very surreal. I don't understand it. If she dies today, she'll die 11 months and 1 day after British Prime Minister Boris Johnson's recent birthday. I told you all these people with Johnson at the end of the name don't have a Johnson, which is a penis. Boris Johnson, Dwayne Johnson, Adam Johnson, Seth Johnson. There's so many. 9/11 2001 occurred on a day leaving 111 days left in the year. Ronaldo made his second debut for Man United. 9/11 2021, 111 days left in the year, where he got his 119th goal on 11/9. Ronaldo was born on 111 date numerology. I think it's one of the reasons he came back to Man United. He was born 2/5/1985. You add up those 4 numbers, it's 111. Ronaldo scored a hat-trick against Norwich 11 weeks and 1 day after his 37th birthday. And he did it on 62 and 26 date numerology. Told you she was coronated on 6/2, became the queen on 2/6, born in 26. Queen in Gematria 62 and 26. Man United hired Eric Ten Hag on Queen Elizabeth's recent 96th birthday. 11 weeks and 1 day after his birthday and 111 days after legendary Man United coach Sir Alex Ferguson's recent birthday. Remember Fergie's last ever game for Man United? It finished 5-5 against West Brom. Who supports West Brom? Frank Skinner. 10 total goals. 55, the 10th Fibonacci and triangular number. Satan, 55 and 10. Fergie's last game for the Red Devils finished 5-5. Come on. Come on. And Belgium are also known as the Red Devils. Do you know who scored a hat-trick for West Brom? Came on at half-time and scored a hat-trick? Lukaku, who I think is Belgium's all-time leading goal scorer, I think. And he's shit. Jamie Vardy won the Premier League with Leicester in 2016. He was born 1/11. Emil Heskey scored England's 5th goal for England in their 5-1 win versus Germany in 2001. He was born on 1/11. Liverpool won the League Cup final 11-10 on penalties, 1-1-1. Remember when Villarreal beat Man United 11-10 on penalties when De Gea missed? That was 11-10, 1-1-1. Lakers scored 111 points in LeBron's 666 game. Vaccination in Gematria is 111 and 666. Jorge Mario Bergoglio is 111. And this word, people need to start recognizing and believing it. Witchcraft. Witchcraft is 111. You got to start believing in magic at this point. Religion is man-made. Faith is real. Religion's man-made. Right, don't talk about it. Sun square equals 111. Great, fine, Adam Lastman. It does. All right. So again, at this point, guys, I'm not even halfway through. How can you see why I believe she would go today? Like, I've decoded her whole life and how she synced up with everything. Can you see why I thought she might go today? I didn't just throw out a few numbers. I believed it. I wanted this to hit for our community. And when she does die, I'll be the first one to tell you why. All right? Somebody's saying, Jesus Christ, well, I don't want to laugh out loud. How does the illusion know all of this? He's in his head. It's quite amazing. Just, I don't know. I don't know. It's angels, I guess. Yeah, Red Devils is 55. God is 1. Come on, like, and Man United won that league so easily. Why are they drawing 5-5 with West Brom? I think they were 3-1 up as well. 11th prime. Bill Gates was born in 55. 11 years before England won the World Cup. My dad was also born in 55, which is interesting. 73 and 21. I keep telling you how these numbers are connected massively. It's why I said Brady would go 7 and 3 in the 21st year of the 21st century. 9/11/2001. That occurred on a day leaving 111 days left in the year. It occurred 21 years ago. Okay? Elizabeth was born 1776 days after Prince Philip. 1 + 7 + 7 + 6 is 21. Queen Elizabeth tested positive for COVID-19 2 months and 1 day before her birthday. She was married to Prince Philip for 73 years. Queen gets you 73. And Prince Philip died the 21st year of the 21st century. Prince Philip was admitted to King Edward's Hospital on 2/16/2021, 7 weeks and 3 days after. Elizabeth made an appearance 7 days and 3 days before today. She made an appearance on the 13th and she appeared again on the 17th. There's another 7 and 3. Present Superior General of the Society of Jesus Arturo Sosa, is 73 years old. Prince Charles is 73 years old. Brady retired on 2-1 after becoming 7 and 3 in Super Bowls in the 21st year of the 21st century. Germany won Euro 96 final, 2-1 after extra time. Liverpool's number 21, the Greek player, scored the winning penalty in the FA Cup final. London Bridge opened in 73. I don't know how she's still here. Elizabeth tested positive for COVID on a day, leaving 314 days left in the year. 314 is the 73rd day of the year. 314 is also pi. 3.14 is pi. 2/6/2022 is 3 months and 14 days before 520. And remember, 2/6 was when Adam Weishaupt was born, the founder of the Illuminati. He was born on 73 date numerology. 2 + 6 + 19 + 48 is 73. Steph Curry, they say one of the greatest to ever play the game, was born on the 73rd day of the year. I said he would win the MVP in the NBA All-Star game, and he did. Plus 800. Type of codes that I do that people forget. Today's date is 231 days after Theresa May's recent birthday. Who was the Prime Minister before Boris Johnson. Theresa May's a bloke. Again, has the word May in it. Another reason why I thought Elizabeth would go in May. 231 is the 21st triangular number. The founder of the Church of Satan, Anton Szandor LaVey, equals 73. George Floyd was born in 73. England won the 1966 World Cup on 7/30, like 7/3, 66. Fucking throat. England won the World Cup by beating Germany in 66, 21 years after they defeated Germany in World War II. That score finished 4-2. The word Jesuit gets you 21 and 42. And again, your 21 + 42 gets you 63, another 63, which might see you going 6-3. And then I did a separate video about my 1776 mind-blowing sinks. This is the stuff that I do. Order out of chaos equals 222. 2 times 2 times 2 times 222 equals 1,776. The Illuminati is a name given to several groups, both real and fictitious. Historically, the name usually refers to the Bavarian Illuminati, remember Bayern Munich, the Bavarians, an Enlightenment-era secret society founded on May the 1st, 1776 in Bavaria, today part of Germany. The Declaration of Independence, guys, was signed July the 4th, 1776, a few months after the Illuminati were founded. If you are American right now, the United States of America was founded by the Illuminati. And they're going to bring it down because they want a new world order. And to create a new world, you have to destroy the old one. And the most dominant country in our lifetime was USA, 3-worded abbreviation. Do you know that 3 of the first 5 founding fathers of the US died on 7/4 on Independence Day? Again, most Americans don't have a fucking clue. Queen Elizabeth was born exactly 1,776 days after her husband, Prince Philip. Inauguration Day occurs in the US once every 4 years on January the 20th. All right, 201. It's held in the year after the presidential elections have been held. The upcoming Inauguration Day is going to be held on 21/25. And that date is exactly 1,776 days after coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. The 239-year anniversary of the Illuminati being founded was on 5/1/2015. And from 5/1/2015 to coronavirus being declared a pandemic, guys, 1776 days. 239-year anniversary, 239, the 52nd prime. David Beckham made his Manchester United debut on 23/9, 1992. He was born on 5/2. And that brings me nicely to the importance of the number 52. I'm going to take a moment break. I just got my 50-second like. Guys, I just got my 50-second like. As I said, this brings me nicely to the number 52. Come on, I'm not going to stop with this knowledge. Thank you, God. You fucking woke me up. Right, I'm going to have to get some water. My throat is really hurting me. Food shortages coming, yes. Increases in prices on everything, yes. Golden Gate Bridge coming down, yes. You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. That's what they want you to believe. She could die the day after a jubilee. That's 6/3. It'll really shock people. They'd celebrate her and then boom, she's gone. Maybe they'll say that she was overwhelmed and then boom, there's that heart attack. And then she'll go 13 days after I fucking said she would go. But I've been talking about 6/3 for a good month. Or maybe she fucking lives to 201. Guys, I'm going to get some water. Throat's hurting me. Ah, shit. Oh, guys, I've got cramp in my leg. Do you remember that really fit physio for Chelsea? Everyone were attracted to her. Well, I've looked more into it. It's 99% a man. So they had us all lust after that Chelsea physio. Do you remember it with Mourinho? It's just crazy stuff. Ah, my leg. Wait. I haven't decoded the Antarctica, no. I could. She already broke the longest reign, which was Victoria. Yeah, 63 years, 216 days. Brilliant. And Elizabeth's been queen 70 years. You got that 7-year differential again. Another 7. I really hope Liverpool get the 7th European Cup. I'm not super confident if Elizabeth's still here, but I really hope so. I'll try reread the comments. It's hard to do this. 16-6, maybe on Jurgen Klopp's birthday. Somebody said 6-6, 2022, because that's 666. 6-6, 2 + 2 + 2 is 6. So if it's all, I read out all my 666s. All right, I'll read some more comments. God told Adam he'd make him a helper to satisfy his every need. Thank you. Wow. She'd be smart, funny, and beautiful. Adam asked, what will it cost me? God replied, an arm and a leg. Adam asked, what can I get for a rib? Adam, we still see the predictions hold value. The day is not over yet. Thank you. At this point, Matt, I've proven my point with my knowledge. I don't need to prove it to anyone. Oh my God, guys, I have cramp in my leg. I didn't sleep last night. My throat's gone. I've given my life to this community, man. The last 2 years. You got 5 hours left, Adam, for your prediction, unless it gets announced tomorrow. I hope it gets announced tomorrow and they say, well, she actually died late, 5:20. I'm not going to be staying up again. The devil is in the Premier League. Well, the devil is real, in my opinion. The Premier League is a lion with a crown on it. The logo. Freemasonic rituals, yeah. Oh, thank you, Maverick. When will you go to the UK? This year, ideally. I said I'd go in June if Elizabeth died today. It doesn't look like she's going. I'll be man enough to say that. Guys, 112 in the live and 56 likes, and 56 times 2 is 112, and the Jesuits operate in 112 nations. If she dies 6'3", a funeral 613, the 112th prime. Warriors 73-9, 2016. Was that their record? Wow, great stuff, Topsy. They give us plenty of essentially meaningless things to figure out, man. From education to gematria, do we even know how to make our own mazes and illusions? Got to find your own truth. I just believe that we're eternal spirits, that you never truly die, that this whole journey now on earth is to ascend, the goal of it. And if you don't, you'll keep coming back. You'll keep coming back to it until you figure it out, until you figured that out. The Nazis won the war, completed their objective. Nazis went to North and South America, Hitler to Argentina. Yep. The Nazis won the war. Try and tell you that it was England. It was the Nazis. You know, Freemasons wrote the King James Bible. Very likely, yeah. They've infiltrated all the holy books. Queen Elizabeth II has died May the 20th, 22, 293, 62nd prime. I'll go through good stuff. It's going to take something special now. Germany actually won the war. Yeah, guys, the history that they've fed us has been all lies. So if they told you it was England, it probably wasn't. And evil Freemasons make people swear on their Bible in their courts. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I'll keep going. 52. All right, this is big. This is big. Elizabeth became the queen in 52. I thought she was going to die today on 520, like 52. Funeral's going to be 10 days after her death. 52 times 10 is 520, like today's date. Singer Harry Styles, who's been everywhere, the guy who's pushing guys wearing dresses and nail varnish and all that shit. Singer Harry Styles has teased his fans and set their excitement soaring by dropping the track list of his third album, Harry's House. Well, that was released today, 520. 520 is the 140th day of the year. Harry's House is 140. Queen of England's 140. Commonwealth gets you 52. We know the Commonwealth's connected to the royal family. Prince Philip was admitted to King Edward's Hospital on 2/16/2021. He died 52 days after, on April the 9th. Queen Elizabeth II's 5-month-old puppy reportedly died 5/20/21. The dog named Fergus, after the Queen's late uncle Fergus Bowes Leon, died during World War I. It's 52 weeks in a year, there's 52 cards in a deck. Pope gets you 52. England officially qualified for Euro 96 on 5/2/1992 because they were the host nation. 2001, England qualified for the 2022 World Cup after winning 5 games and drawing 2, 52. David Beckham, the iconic England captain, I'm sure he's going to be there or thereabouts around Elizabeth's coronation. He was born May the 2nd, 5/2. 2022 World Cup finalist 5 months and 2 days after 520. Like, how is she still here? Downtown Abbey, a new era, guys, like a new world order, scheduled to be released in the United States today, 520. Downtown Abbey had 52 episodes. The founder of the Society of Jesus, Ignatius of Loyola, was seriously wounded by a cannonball on 5/20/15/21. It's funny how Kobe and Gematria gets you 15 and 21. 15 plus 21 is 36, and 666 is the 36 triangular number. Louis Sebastian Thoreau is a British-American documentary filmmaker, journalist, broadcaster, podcaster, and author. And he was born on 520, and he just turned 52 today. Queen Elizabeth's mother was called Elizabeth Angela Marguerite Bowes Leon. Leon got to 52 points in League One this season after winning 5-2, and they opened the scoring after 26 minutes. International Clinical Trials Day is celebrated every year on 520. Christopher Columbus, made-up character, he died 520. 1506, 9/11, the 156 prime. I don't know how she's still here, guys. I think they fucked me. 53, Queen Elizabeth was coronated in 1953 on 6/2. 1953 is the 62nd triangular number. Queen 62. May 20th equals 62. This season's NBA Finals begin on 6/2. The first episode of the hit TV show The Crown was called Gold Stick. Gold stick gets you 53. Messi scored his 6th league goal for PSG in the 20th minute, 6 days before the 20th of May. Legendary Premier League referee Mike Dean is retiring this year. He was born in 62 and he's 53. The guy who winks all the time, Masonic wink. If she dies today, a funeral will be 5:30, like 53. If she dies today, she will die 5 months and 3 days after Pope Francis's birthday. Italy defeated England in the Euro 2020 final to win their first Euros in 53 years. The opening goal of Euro 2020 was scored by Italy in Rome after 53 minutes. Italy beat England 3-2 on penalties. The 3 players who missed for England were Marcus Rashford, Jadon Sancho and Saka, all black players. You combine their jersey numbers. Rashford 11, Sancho 17, Saka 25. It's 53. Wayne Rooney is England's all-time leading goal scorer. Guess how many fucking goals? 53. He just got Derby County relegated, the Rams, guys, after the Rams just won the Super Bowl. And Derby got relegated to the 3rd tier for the first time since 1986, when Maradona won the World Cup, when the hand of God occurred, when I was born. Britain in Gematria is 53. Tom Brady won Super Bowl 53, 13-3, the lowest scoring Super Bowl ever, and Pope Francis became the Pope on 13-3. William Shakespeare was supposedly the first man to be vaccinated for COVID-19. He died shortly after from an unrelated illness. Guys, he left behind his wife for 53 years, and William Shakespeare died a year today. William Shakespeare, from Coventry, where the playwright was from, the fictional character William Shakespeare. You believe he wrote Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet and Macbeth and all of that? Again, you learn about Romeo and Juliet, which is basically about pedophilia, then teenage suicide. Hey, let's teach our kids that, eh? Joe Biden was born in 42. He was born 10 years before Putin. Putin was born in 52, the year Elizabeth became the Queen. World War I began 1914, World War II 1939, World War III 2022. When you add up the year Biden was born, Putin was born, and when the 3 world wars began, you get 9769. 9,769 divided by 5 is 1953, 1953 when she was coronated. Noble Yeats, guys, Noble Yeats won this year's Grand National the year that Mark Noble played his last game for West Ham at home. In what was the 174th edition, Prince Philip's funeral was on 17-4. Number of the beast is 174. 17 plus 4 gets you 21, another 21. Noble Yeats gets you 53. Madeleine McCann, turn those M's sideways, you get 33. Vanished, 5-3, 2007. 53 is the 16th prime number. Number 16, Mark Noble, played his final home game for West Ham United on 15/5/2022. The Euros was the 16th edition. Told you Italy won it for the first time in 53 years, 53 the 16th prime. Ric Flair, I just did a video about him. He's got the most championships for any wrestler, world championships, 16. Guy who's coming out of retirement at age 73. All the 73s I talk about. Oh my God, 63 likes. Is she going 6'3", baby? Is she going to go 6'3"? Maradona is connected to Madonna. That's why Madonna said, "Don't cry for me, Argentina." Maradona from Argentina. Maradona a female. Madonna a man who's admitted that she worships the Kabbalah. Call her the queen of pop with the crown, just like they do with Beyonce. Months before coronavirus came about, Madonna performed a live concert. Obviously, she had an eye patch with X on it, the one-eyed symbolism. She was wearing a crown, and she had kids walking around the stage with masks on. You don't think Madonna knows what's up? You don't think when Hulk Hogan and Macho Man had a match against the Twin Towers, and they said, "The Twin Towers are going to come crashing down, brother"? You don't think they knew what was going to go down? You don't think Hogan and Scott Hall and Kevin Nash, being members of the NWO, were not aware of the New World Order plans? Or all the presidents that have come out and talked about a new world order. Biden, Bush, Churchill. You don't think they knew back then? They know. We don't, because we've been indoctrinated and poisoned and all sorts of things. We've had sacred knowledge hidden from us. And then I work my ass off daily to try and share it, things I've acquired myself. And people still want to try and call me out. Come on. Come on. 96. Okay? Said 2 years ago she goes at 96. So if she does go at 96, I got that right. Because she could have gone at 94, 95, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101. Could have gone at any age. 503, like 53 is the 96 prime. How is she still here? I believe Elizabeth dies at 96. The upcoming anniversary of World War I beginning is 9 weeks and 6 days after today's date. Princess Diana and Prince Charles officially divorced in 1996. Princess Diana's funeral was on 9/6, September the 6th. The height of Big Ben is 96 meters. England hosted Euro 96. The 1966 World Cup final had 96,000 fans. David Beckham made his England debut in 96. England's captain Harry Kane's birthday is 9 weeks and 6 days after today. Tupac died in 96. Kobe Bryant was drafted in 96 as a crown tattoo. Kobe died a span of 9 months and 6 days after the Queen's birthday. Joe Burrow, who is the quarterback for Cincinnati, the Queen City, was born in 96. Kobe's last game, the opponent scored 96 points. It was 101-96. Remember, 101's a 26 prime. If Elizabeth dies today, it said she'd die 96 days before what would have been Kobe's birthday. And again, it's not a coincidence the year Kobe Bryant died in 2020 that the Champions League final between PSG and Bayern Munich was played on Kobe Bryant's birthday, what would have been his 42nd birthday. And he finished 1-0 to Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich from Bavaria, the Bavarian Illuminati, founded 5-1. Gianna Bryant, who died with Kobe supposedly on 126, was born on the anniversary of that. 5-1. What year? 2006. The year that Kobe got his highest scoring game. Come on, guys. Super Bowl 56 occurred 96 days before today. A 96-year-old Holocaust survivor was killed this year in a Russian bombing in his home city of Kharkiv, Ukraine. Christian Eriksen, the guy born on Valentine's Day who had a cardiac arrest and now he's come back to be one of the best players in the league a year after his recent birthday, guys, was a span of 96 days ago. Corona in Gematria is 66, 96, and 30. England hosted the World Cup in 66 and hosted Euro 96 30 years later. I'm going to take a minute break. I imagine you put me on a stage presenting this in front of hundreds of thousands of people. They'd be going, what? I wish you're still here. I don't know, with this code. This code had the potential to wake up millions of people. It really did. It really did. So that's the biggest disappointment. It's not for me, it's for the community. But this video needs to be shared to the moon and back. This is the one video I'm asking you, please share. But the problem is, people won't watch it, will they? It's too long. What's he waffling on about with these numbers? Can't he just break it all down in 2 minutes? No. People can sit down and watch the Titanic for 3 hours. Or watch a sports game for 3 hours. That goes into extra time and commercials and penalties. But they can't sit down and listen to sacred knowledge where I'm decoding the matrix, where I'm giving you all the numbers behind major events over the last 20, 30, 40 years. I don't get it. 10. Number I've been on about more than any number, maybe. Elizabeth's funeral will be 10 days after she dies. Elizabeth's mother died on 10-date numerology. I can't believe her mother died 3/3. 2002. So 3 + 3 + 0 + 2 + 0 + 0 + 2 is 10. The engagement of Charles and Camilla Park Bowles, who's a man, come on guys, check it out for yourself, was announced on the 10th of February 2005. And the recent anniversary of that was exactly 10 weeks before today.
Elizabeth's father became the king in 1936, 10 years after Elizabeth was born. Elizabeth and Philip have 10 great-grandchildren. The Prime Minister of England resides at 10 Downing Street. The opening parliament, which Elizabeth missed, took place on 5/10, 10 days before 5/20. England hosted the Olympics 10 years ago in 2012. Queen Elizabeth's mother died in 2002, 10 years before England hosted the Olympics. 10 years before Euro 96, number 10, Diego Maradona, scored the Hand of God versus England in the 1986 World Cup and then went on to win it. Obviously, Maradona recently died. And then Argentina conveniently win the Copa America. They win it 24 hours before Italy win the Euros, and Pope Francis is Argentinian and he resides in Italy. And the year he became the Pope in 2013, he held a dinner for the Argentina and Italy national teams at the same time. Come on. Messi was there. Number 10. Number 10, Jeff Hurst, was the hero for England in 1966, scoring 3 goals. Of course, he was number 10. England's all-time scorer was Wayne Rooney, who wore the number 10 shirt. They tell us the greatest player of all time is Pele, number 10. Teddy Sheringham's goal versus Greece in 2001 is the quickest ever scored by a substitute, timed at just 10 seconds after he came on. And he wore number 10 for England at Euro 96. You'll never forget Shearer and Sheringham, SAS, just like Shearer and Sutton, SAS, which is connected to the war. Euro 96 was the 10th European Football Championship. England's first game of Euro 2020 ended 1-0 against Croatia, a team that just lost in the World Cup final. And their star player is number 10, Modric, who got the fucking award for the best player. And it was number 10, Raheem Sterling, who scored the winner. Sterling, guys, is connected to money. Sterling, pound sterling is our currency. Number 10, Christian Eriksen had a cardiac arrest at Euro 2020 whilst his team lost 1-0 to Finland. Yet Denmark still went on to the semi-final without their best player. And in the opening game, they lost to Finland. Oh, it's so real, guys. We know that fucking Prince Philip's from Danish ancestry, Danish royalty. Told you that's why they won Euro 92 4 years before Euro 96. It began on his birthday, ended on 26/6. He died with 266 days left in the year. If Elizabeth dies today, she'll die 29 days after her 96th birthday, 29, the 10th prime. You just had the Rams make sure the AFC have 29 Super Bowls. And you had number 10, Cooper Kupp, number 9, Stafford, 109, 29th prime, which is the 10th prime. Then number 10, Cooper Kupp, got the MVP. Wow. Odell Beckham got the first touchdown connected to David Beckham, who played in LA Galaxy. Odell Beckham's idol is David Beckham. Odell Beckham wears number 3. 3 gets you 56. He gets the opening touchdown 56 days after his birthday. Called that as well. A few people stole my code for that. They know who they are. The 2021 Champions League final was between Chelsea and Man City. Chelsea won that game 1-0. The winning goal was scored by German international number 29, Kai Havertz. 29, the 10th prime. Number 29 scores the winning goal in a 1-0 win, like 10. And then Chelsea can't beat Wolves at home. Remember a 96-minute equaliser by Conor Cody, who came through the Liverpool Academy. They couldn't beat Leicester yesterday, even though Leicester had 1 shot. They got 1 point. Champions of Europe, world champions. Well, what's happened? You've got the same coach and team. How come this season you're not going to win shite? But they got to the final 2 competitions, all ritual. All fucking ritual. London gets you 29, Sonic 29, 10th prime. Tupac died on the 257th day of 1996, the 55th prime. Told you 55 is the 10th Fibonacci triangular number. 257 days leaves 109 days left in the year. 109, the 29th prime. 29, the 10th prime. This is just insane, if it's real. Noble Yeats won the Grand National this year. You know how much he weighed? 10 stone and 10 pounds. What the fuck? Number 10, Cooper Kupp won the Super Bowl 56 MVP. Told you that. 520 is exactly 10 months and 10 days after the 2021 NBA Finals were decided. That was on the 52nd year anniversary of the moon landing, which took place in 1969 on the 201st day of the year. Brady went to the White House on the 201st day of the year with the Bucks, the same day the Milwaukee Bucks won the NBA Finals. And I told you that was on July the 20th, the 201st day of the year, and Brady threw for 201 yards in Super Bowl 55. Catherine the Great saved 201 Jesuits. Man went to moon 201st day of the year. Sure he did. Sure he did. I told you the US inauguration is on 20th of January 201. Jorge Maria Bergoglio gets you 201. He resided in Suite 201 in the Vatican. You can research this all yourself. You can research it all yourself. Vladimir Putin was born 10 years after Joe Biden. Tom Brady won Super Bowl 55 in what was his 10th Super Bowl appearance. He won the number 10 jersey at college for Michigan. 55 the 10th fib and try. Satan 55 and 10. May 20th equals 55. The Red Devils, Man United, got to 55 points this season after drawing 10 games and losing 10. The qualifying rounds for Euro 2020 consisted of 55 teams being divided into 10 groups. The research I put into this, man. England beat Germany 5-1 in 2001, 10 days before 9/11, because they did it on 9/1. Steven Gerrard's 10-year-old cousin died at the Hillsborough disaster, which involved Liverpool and Nottingham Forest. And then Liverpool knocked out Nottingham Forest 1-0, like 10, to get to the FA Cup final, or on the way to get in there. I think it was the quarterfinal. And then now, on the same day, Liverpool win the FA Cup. Nottingham Forest are in the final of the Championship playoffs. Come on. The recent death anniversary of Anton LaVey, the founder of the Church of Satan, exactly 29 weeks after today's day, 10th prime. Anton LaVey was born 4/11 and Elizabeth was born 4/21. Their birthdays are 10 days apart. 520 is 100 days after the recent death anniversary of Elizabeth's sister. 10 times 10 is 100. I told you, supposedly Rangers took 100,000 fans to Sevilla. They lost on a penalty shootout, which had 10 penalties. And the guy who missed wears number 10 for Wales, Ramsey, which is connected to Alf Ramsey, who won the World Cup in 66. And speaking of Gordon Ramsay, who was Hell's Kitchen, put the two knives next to each other doing the skull and bones. These people need to go down. I don't care how funny they are, how charismatic they are. Don't be fooled by a smile like fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson or Obama or Beckham. Stop being fooled by smiles. Okay? Beckham was the first British footballer to play 100 UEFA Champions League games. Told you 10 times 10 is 100. Diego Maradona died 11/25/2020, 541 days before today. 541's the 100th prime. He wore number 10. I think they fucked me. I really do. The more I read this, Captain Sir Thomas More. Again, they have to call him Captain Sir Thomas More, and Bobby Moore captained England in the 1966 World Cup. Captain Sir Thomas More died at age 100 and famously walked 100 laps of his garden for charity, raising 33 million for the NHS. Elton John, who sung, "And it seems to me you've lived your life like a candle in the wind." Well, he became active 10 years after Elizabeth became the Queen. He became active in 1962. He performed the song "Candle in the Wind" for Princess Diana at a funeral, and he also sang that song for Marilyn Monroe, MM33, who supposedly dated JFK, who died in 63. A statue was unveiled of Sergio Aguero exactly 10 years after his Aguero goal that won Man City their first league title since 1968. I've told you that goal was after 93 minutes and 20 seconds. 93 plus 20 is 113. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. On 11-3, 11 times 3 is 33. Aguero retires at 33. Man City win the first league title since 1968. In 1968, the term coronavirus was coined. The construction of the World Trade Center began in 68. 9/11 became the emergency dialing code. And 33 years later, just like Aguero retired, At 33 with heart problems. The Twin Towers came crashing down, eh? You think it's all by accident, these numbers that I'm presenting, sorry. Unveiling a plaque stating she had officially opened the Elizabeth line. In her honour, the monarch spent 10 minutes in the station before departing, escorted by Prince Edward. She was there for 10 minutes, was she? And again, usually when they name a line after somebody with the tube, it's after somebody who's dead. 2022, guys, the Europa League final took place May the 18th. When's the Champions League final? May the 28th, 10 days after. People can say whatever they want about me. There's not many people in the world that can do what I'm doing with these numbers and memorize them. My leg's really hurt and I need to stretch my leg. Shit. Oh, just clicked my back as well, guys. Oh. Sorry for not being great with the chat, but wait, shit, my leg. Oh. Adam going on a date after this stream? No, I just throw it on. I've got my beach shorts with it. Usually when I go to the beach, I wear a nice shirt. And some nice beach shorts. I was going to go to the beach today just to unwind, man. It's like the last few months of my life have been a blur, man. They really have. Do you like pizza? Yeah, mate, I really do. I make my own pizzas. I get a pita bread, pizza sauce, cheese on it. I usually put like ham, mushroom, onion, and then put it in the oven. I make my own pizza. But no, I'm not going on a date. I might start going on dates, but it's just very hard for me to find somebody who like makes my heart race anymore. I told you my wife was the love of my life. She still is. But, well, ex-wife for those tuning in now, if talking about me going on dates. But that will happen in due course. Yeah, Forrest can go up 23 years after being relegated in 1999. 23 is the 9th prime. 239 is the 52nd prime. That's when she became the queen. And you know the 52 and 53s I was talking about? Again, if she goes before the upcoming football season begins, listen to this. This is not an accident, in my opinion. I was just talking about Rod Stewart, who supports Celtic. As of now, Celtic have 52 league titles. Rangers have 53. She became the queen in 52 and was coronated on 53. So I'll be shocked if Celtic don't win the league again next year. So it's 53, and 53 times 2 is 126. I think Celtic will win the league next year. Yeah, space is a load of shit. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Ramsey missing the pen symbolizes a surviving. Yeah, I think they fucked me. My whole community was talking about Ramsey having a massive say in that final. We said he might get the winning goal or winning penalty, and he misses it. It's a real, like, when he missed it, I did feel like shit. I think that's affecting my code. I think if Rangers would have won it and Ramsey scored it, it would have been great. But whatever. Yeah, I did. No, it's not all. The quad thing wasn't all on Elizabeth, but most of it, yeah. So I'm not sure now if they win the quad at all. Especially when Patreon, I just checked this morning, they owe me £93, 93. And I was like, oh my God, Man City win, finish on 93 points. Aguero's goal was after 93 minutes. I was like, Harry Kane was born in 93, 22 weeks after Bobby Moore died. So, yeah, there's loads of shit for Man City to win. I don't know. I'm still leaning a lot Liverpool Champions League. I am. There's just, I'll do a video for it. I'll give you all my numbers. Do what you want. I always say don't bet big, but I think Liverpool win the European Cup. I think the Warriors win the NBA, which I've said. I said Liverpool would win the FA Cup before the season began. So, I don't know. Yeah, the Ramsey missed penalty hurt. A very, very average footballer. 126. Elizabeth tested positive for COVID-19 a span of 12 weeks and 6 days before today. Her Majesty the Queen of England in Gematria is 126. The upcoming anniversary of Pope Francis visiting the White House is 126 days after the date I believe the Queen will die. Kobe Bryant died on 126 with Gianna Bryant. Her name gets you 126. Naruhito is the 126th monarch of Japan, and there's a place in Japan called Kobe. If Elizabeth dies today, she'll die a span of 120 weeks and 6 days after Kobe died. Look, come on, they fucked me, man. I really am beginning to think that. Kobe was inducted in the NBA Hall of Fame a span of 12 months and 6 days before today. Freddie Mercury, told you right now we're in Mercury retrograde, the lead singer of Queen. He died on 126 date numerology, 11/24/91. Wow. I remember England beat Germany 5-1 on 9-1, September the 1st. And the Society of Jesus gets you 91. Elizabeth Alexander Mary gets you 126. Liverpool just won their last game at St. Mary's. If Elizabeth dies, she will die 1 month, 2 weeks, and 6 days after the 20-year anniversary of her mother's death. Kobe Bryant played 20 seasons in the NBA. He died in 2020. 2021 FA Cup final was played between Chelsea and Leicester. I said Leicester would win that FA Cup that season. They won 1-0. I think that was a 63rd minute goal as well from a Belgian player. Keep an eye on 6-3. I think it was Tillemans, the Red Devils. Their manager, Brendan Rodgers, was born on 126. Chelsea head coach Tuchel was hired by Chelsea on 126. And he, interestingly, was coaching PSG in the 2020 Champions League final, which was on Kobe Bryant's birthday, where he would have turned 42. Told you his team lost 1-0 to Bayern Munich. Bayern are located in Bavaria, where the Illuminati were founded. 5/6, May the 6th, is the 126th day of the year. I'm going to have to get this fly. Where are they coming from, guys? Where are these flies coming from? I have no windows open. My apartment's clean. Where are they coming from? I don't get it. It's really strange, man. Chris Paul or CP3. Remember, 3 gets you 56 in Gematria. He made the NBA Finals for the first time last year. He was born on 5/6. Giannis won the 2021 NBA Finals MVP. He was born on 12/6. Giannis, like Gianna. Oh, wait. I think I've got it. The fuck is that fly? Cunt. Fucking hell, guys. I don't know how much longer I can do here. My leg's killing. Oh, that fucking fly, guys. Why? Why am I getting fucked with? Fucking hell. It's a fucking joke. I'm definitely fucking going to the beach, man. I slept for like an hour and a half. Stupid fucking flies flying around. Motherfucker. If Elizabeth don't die, well, that fucking fly just died, the little shit. When you type in the alphabet into the Gematrinator, it gets you 126 in 2 ciphers. That's not an accident. On 12/6/2012, UEFA announced that Euro 2020 would be held in multiple cities across Europe to mark the 60th anniversary of the UEFA European Championship, with no host teams qualifying automatically. That 60 interests me. Remember, Rod Stewart said he's had the same haircut as Elizabeth for 60 years. Ronaldo just got his 60th career hat-trick, and Kobe Bryant scored 60 points in his last ever game. According to the BBC, the Queen met Camilla for the first time in 2000 when she attended a 60th birthday celebration for the King of Greece of Highgrove, Charles' residence. It was seen as the Queen's seal of approval. So, listen, why the fuck's Kobe Bryant retiring after scoring 60 points? Who in their right mind would retire after scoring 60 points? Why would you do that when you're clearly still one of the best players in the league and you didn't have an injury? Because it was all ritual for him to retire. Okay? On April the 13th, 2016, 1 day before my birthday, baby. Just a joke. It really is. It really is. Oh, God, guys, I don't... Guys, these flies are all over the show. I've got cramp in my leg. It's like, I
I don't deserve this. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I need to look after myself a bit more, not sleep an hour and a half. Liverpool could still win. Why have I frozen? I just froze. What is going on? Guys, I froze with 117 in the live. Euro 2020 was an 11-7. 73 likes, all the 73s. What number am I on now? 41. If Elizabeth dies today, she's going to die 4 weeks and 1 day after her birthday. If Elizabeth dies today, she'll die 41 days after Prince Philip's 1-year death anniversary. Jeff Hurst scored a hat-trick for England in the 1966 World Cup final. He was born in 41. England's heaviest defeat in the World Cup Finals tournament was against Germany in 2002. They lost 4-1. Again, Lampard had that shot that hit the crossbar. And then people were like, oh, God, that would have changed the game. If only we had technology. Now you have it. How do you like that? Elizabeth married Philip on the 41st day of 1947. The engagement of Charles and Camilla Park Bowles was announced on the 41st day of 2005. 9/11 occurred on 41 date numerology. 9 plus 11 plus 20 plus 1, 41. King equals 41. Like we're going to have a new king. April Fool's Day is on 4/1. I've told you the first day of the actual calendar we should be operating on is 4/1. That's why April Fool's Day is on 4/1. They're mocking us. Fucked around with our calendar, Pope Gregory. The upcoming anniversary of Euro 96 final, 41 days after today. Kobe Bryant equals 41. He supposedly died at 41. It's funny, he died with his 13-year-old daughter, and 41's the 13th prime. Kobe was taken out in his last ever game, the game where he scored 60 points against the Utah Jazz, with 4.1 seconds left in the game. And his final shot was over Utah Jazz's number 41. In that game, Lakers made 41 field goals. Come on. He dies at 41. In his last game, he gets taken out with 4.1 seconds. His last ever shot in the NBA is over number 41. And the Lakers made 41 field goals in his last ever game. And then the city of Kobe in Japan was founded 4/1, 1889. The recent NBA season had 41 home games and 41 away games. The average attendance at Euro 96 was 41,000. Ronaldo made his second debut for United in a 4-1 win versus Newcastle. Skull and Bones is 41. Man City beat Liverpool at Anfield 4-1, the day Brady and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers won Super Bowl 55. Kobe being Bryant equals 81. His highest scoring game is 81 points, and 1981 was 41 years ago. Liverpool beat Real Madrid 1-0 in the European Cup final in Paris, France, 41 years ago, and now they're playing each other again. 41 years later? Come on. Ex-WWE star Brody Lee, a.k.a. Luke Harper, died at age 41, span of exactly 73 weeks before today's date. These fuckers have fucked me. Golden State Warriors recently won a playoff series 4-1 versus Denver, which I said it would be. Half-time score in Game 5 was 48-48, 96 total points. Chelsea legend John Terry is 41 years old. Declan Rice, who's had a big season for West Ham, wears number 41, their captain. Remember, the guy that captained England to the World Cup in 66 was West Ham player Bobby Moore. I have to get out of this apartment. I really do. I know I said it recently. I'm fine with it. It's keeping me humble. But no, I'm not having this. Where the fuck are these flies coming from? Woo! Where are they coming from? My trash has been taken out. There's no trash here. Everything's clean. There's no windows open. The door's closed. Oh, wow. Hey, happy face man. How you doing? Liverpool 3, Real Madrid 1. That was like the 2018 Champions League final 4 years ago when number 4 Ramos injured Salah. Fake injury. Just like he fucking got injured after 33 minutes in the FA Cup final, 33 years after the Hillsborough disaster, 33 days before his birthday. Again, learn this knowledge, man. See through the bullshit. Not just to win money. Check PayPal. Thank you, Adam Lastman. Are you gonna pay for my lunch today? I didn't sleep really last night. Guys,
I'm always going to be here for you, for this community whilst I have a platform. However tired I am, however many wrong picks I may end up getting, whatever it is, even if I have barely anyone support me, I'm going to stay doing this work. I'm going to stay loyal to the truth. Thank you so much, mate. That's definitely covering my lunch. You don't have to do that, mate, but thank you. Thank you very much. What should I get with it? What should I eat today? I thought today was going to be a monster celebration. It's going to be one of those anticlimactic where you're like, oh, fuck. But this video is still pretty good. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying this video. I hope it's making you think, wow. Because I like wowing people, not from my like ego, just like, fuck. Everything Adam is saying here, everything in his numbers are facts. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't just want to give opinions and sit here giving opinions. Every number I presented as of now is a fact that you can check, that anyone in the world can check for themselves. Anyone. The Liverpool thing's tough, man. If Liverpool win out, they win the next 2 games, Jurgen Klopp has 530 wins in his career, 530. I thought her funeral would be 530 on Gerrard's birthday. Either way, Gerrard's involved because he's going to be coaching Villa against Man City. But if Liverpool win one and lose one, Klopp ends on 529 wins. JFK was born 529, assassinated in 63. The 63rd game of Liverpool season is the Champions League final. 23 times 23 gets you 529. 2/3 is 66.6%. Jurgen Klopp was born 616, the alternate number of the beast. If Elizabeth doesn't go, I'm going to have to really, really heavily look into Real Madrid. Because I said if Elizabeth goes today, 99% sure Klopp gets his 530th win in the Champions League final the day before her funeral. Or 2 days after. Do you know Liverpool are going to be having a parade the day after the 28th? So the question is, are they going to be presenting 2 trophies, 3 or 4? We'll find out soon enough. And again, I'm fully aware maybe in the next week or so, Queen's still here. Liverpool only won the double. Man City win the league, Real Madrid win the Champions League. I won't stop because you've seen the level that I'm at. And if I get it right, most people don't really care anyway. They'll probably just say, well, yeah, Liverpool were slight favourites. Of course they were winning. But they're really, literally slight favourites. There's not much time. I'm hoping that she goes, like, she's gone. I think I told you, I think she went decades ago. And they announce it tomorrow. But fucking fly again? Shit, I've just broke my lamp. For fuck's sake. Have I just broke my lamp? Oh, I'm having a fucking shocker here, man. If I broke my lamp, I'm going to be furious. Adam. Where are they coming from? Woo! It still works, baby. I thought I just broke my lamp. That would have pissed me right off. Stupid fucking fly. Woo! Where the fuck is it? Ah, God, man. Come on. Let me tell you something, brother. Ooh, I'm a Mason, brother. Ooh, brother. Ooh, I'm a Mason. Ooh, I'm a Mason. Was the Queen always a man? She did look pretty. But again, wait till you watch my invert videos. Jeez. They have a prime time, like between maybe 20 and 40 where they look great, and then boom. Boom. We see who they really are. All right, let's keep going. Number 3. We're told Elizabeth has been vaccinated 3 times for COVID. Jeff Hurst scored 3 goals in the 1966 World Cup final. Euro 96 was the first European Championship where 3 points were awarded for a win during the qualification and finals group stages, as opposed to the old system of 2 points for a win. I told you they started bringing in things like the three-point shot in the NBA, reflecting the growing use of this system in domestic leagues throughout the world during the previous decade. The Euro 96 final was played between two teams from Group C. C is the third letter of the alphabet. Czech Republic against Germany. Denmark won Euro 92 despite only claiming 3 points from its first 3 games, yet they still win the fucking Euros. Oh, because they had a great coach and a great team, did they? 3 English players missed a penalty in the Euro 2020 final. Italy won the penalty shootout, scoring 3 penalties, 3-2. Super Bowl 56 was decided by 3 points. The NBA All-Star game was decided by 3 points. London Bridge carries the A3 road. Chelsea won the 2021 Champions League, where they made their 3rd appearance in the Champions League final. They were sponsored by 3 who were founded on 3303. Check it for yourself. Diego Maradona died on the 330th day of the year. Captain Tom Moore, again mocking Bobby Moore, died on the 33rd day of 2021 after raising 33 million for charity. Did he? 33 million was raised for charity for a 100-year-old walking around his garden 100 times. Just another fucking 10 ritual for 10 times 10. Tom Brady retired on a day, leaving 333 days left in the year. Basically, World War III can be seen as 333 when you turn the W sideways. We have World Wrestling, called it Rory's War. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on the 3rd month of the 2020 Gregorian calendar. In 2018, 4 years ago, Real Madrid became the first team to win 3 Champions Leagues in a row. And then the one where they got their 3rd Champions League in a row, they scored 3 goals against Liverpool. If you haven't watched that game, please watch it and watch Karius give the ball to Benzema and then let Bale's shot go through his legs. Mo Salah came off injured in that final, and then he also came off injured in the FA Cup final. I told you, a span of 33 days before his birthday and 3 weeks and 3 days before Klopp's upcoming birthday. The Hillsborough disaster was 33 years ago, which occurred in an FA Cup game between Liverpool and Forest. And it's funny how Nottingham Forest beat Sheffield United to get promotion to the playoff final, and Hillsborough is in Sheffield. It's the stadium of Sheffield Wednesday. Take another little break. Denmark's manager was born on 4/9. Are you kidding me? And Prince Philip died on 4/9. I'll write that down just for the notes, baby. Where can I put it? Denmark's coach. Denmark's coach was born on 4/9. Come on. And who did England knock out to get to the Euro 2020 final? Denmark. 2-1. Another 21. Harry Kane penalty. God save our gracious Queen. No. Gracious? Noble? Fucking lies. Lies. Let me keep going. Good find though, DWG. Good find. Right, now look at these. Wow, my 331 67 19 connections. Remember, 331's the 67th prime, 67's the 19th prime, 19's the 8th prime. The 331st day of the year is 6 months and 7 days after today. Tom Brady won Super Bowl 53 on a day, leaving 331 days left in the year. 331, the 67th prime. This season's the 67th edition of the Champions League. The UCL final date to the anniversary of the release of Yellow Submarine is a span of 67 days. Remember, Liverpool knocked out Villarreal, the Yellow Submarines. The Beatles from Liverpool, 4 of them. I said I thought the Queen would die today, 5/20/2022, 67 date numerology. Her recent birthday, 4/21/2022, 67 date numerology. Kobe died, 1/26/2020, 67 date numerology. The founder of the Church of Satan, Anton LaVey, died at age 67. Italy equalised after 67 minutes in the Euro 2020 final, and the goal was scored by number 19, Bonucci. 67, the 19th prime. Queen gets you 19. Vaccinated supposedly on 1/9 for COVID-19, January the 9th. Number 19, Mason Mount, missed the decisive penalty in the 2020 FA Cup final. 19, the 8th prime. Liverpool got the 8th FA Cup. Chelsea stayed on 8. In 2020, Joe Burrow, who was born in 96, won a college championship game 42-25. There's your 42 and 25. Whilst playing for LSU Tigers versus Clemson Tigers in a battle of the fucking Tigers. That's why you had Mike Tyson with a tiger in The Hangover. So much symbolism in that. And he went on to sign for the Queen City of Cincinnati Bengals, who lost Super Bowl 56. They scored 20 points. Joe Burrow won that championship in 2020, the year Kobe died, who played 20 years in the NBA. I told you coronavirus declared a global pandemic the 71st day of 2020, 71 the 20th prime. How convenient. The word sacrifice is 67, human sacrifice is 67, blood sacrifice is 67. 6 out of 7 of the last NFL games were decided by 3 points. Check it yourself. Check it yourself and tell me what the chances of that are. 6 out of the last 7 NFL games decided by 3 points, including Super Bowl 56, which was 23-20 or 2023. World War II began on a date written 1/9, 1st of September, which is also when Germany lost to England 5-1 in Munich. After only 67 days in charge, Sam Allardyce resigned from his managerial post with England. He coached 1 game for England. What was the score? 1-0. Who scored? Lallana, who's a Freemason. Open Freemason with his father. Google it. On 9/11/2001, 19 militants associated with the Islamic extremist group Al-Qaeda hijacked 4 airplanes and carried out suicide. 19-year-old Bukayo Saka at the time missed the decisive penalty in Euro 2020. England's opening goal of the 1966 World Cup final was scored after 19 minutes. Fuck me. 9/11 was 19 years before coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. Helen Mirren, who's a bloke, portrayed Queen Elizabeth, who's a bloke, and her birthday is 67 days after today. In Kobe's last ever game, the Lakers scored 19 points in the first quarter. Kobe had an awful first quarter. And then boom, couldn't miss. Turned the magnets on. Liverpool signed Alisson for 67 million. Liverpool scored 6 out of 7 penalties in the in the 2020 FA Cup final. Alisson saved Mount's penalty. Liverpool won their 67th trophy after winning that final. This is the 67th edition of the Champions League. Liverpool's young star, Harvey Elliott, he received a long-term injury recently. He wears number 67. Liverpool are going to come into this season's Champions League final with 6 titles. They can make it 7. 6 going to 7. The anniversary of the Illuminati being founded is 19 days before 520. Founded 5-1. Oliver Bierhoff was the hero for England, for Germany in the Euro 96 final. Came on after 69 minutes. 4 minutes later, he equalised after 73, and then he got the winning goal. Well, he's connected to Bayern Munich and to Germany heavily. And he was born on 5-1. Oliver Bierhoff was founded on the anniversary of the Illuminati being founded. And he's adored in Bayern Munich. He played for them. And he's a German legend. So he came on and got those 2 goals. Comes on after 69 minutes. And Elizabeth became the queen. Was coronated exactly 69 weeks after she became the queen. Queen Elizabeth, 69. Jesuit Order, 69. Man went to the moon in 69 on the 201st day of the year. And the Jesuit Order, 69 in 201. Come on, man. Fuck me. Fuck me. Liverpool won their 19th league title recently in the 2019 Premier League campaign. That concerns me. 67 and 19th prime. They can stay on 19. Be warned. Freemasonry was founded on a day, leaving 190 days left in the year. 190 is the 19th triangular number, and it was the Freemasons who founded the Football Association. No, but no way the Freemasons run football. They founded the Football Association. So yes, they do. Come on. Yeah, they do. Some funny comments here. Some funny comments. Again, please share this video. I don't ask you to share my videos usually. 99. Prince Philip died at age 99 on the 99th day of 2021. 520 is on a Friday today. Friday equals 99. Jerry and the Pacemakers, who sung You'll Never Walk Alone. Jerry and the Pacemakers, 99. You'll Never Walk Alone, 99. Now, check this out. This is a code I haven't shared with anybody yet. But it makes me think there is a chance Elizabeth could go 5-2-3 in 3 days, the 99th prime. Check this out. Check this out. Revelation 6:2. Remember, She was coronated on 6-2 in 1953, the 60-second triangular number. Revelation 6-2. It equals 523 in Gematria. When you type in the verse, it's 523 in Gematria. 523 is the 60-second prime, so she may go 523. That is insane, is it not? Revelation 6-2 is 523 in Gematria. 523 is the 60-second prime. She became the queen 6-2 in 1953, the 60-second triangular number. Liverpool's 60-second game of the season is going to be against Wolves. And if they win that, what do they get to? 92 points. When did Denmark win the Euros? Euro 92? 4 years before 96? Fucking hell. And do you know, by the way, if... guys, is that fly still here, man? Do you know... Oh my God, I'm going to just breathe because this fly's fucking me off. Do you know, what was I going to say? It's distracting me now, the cunt. Oh, do you know if Liverpool win the Premier League, Wolves get a massive bonus because of Jota? So that's a little bit in the script. If Liverpool win the Premier League, Wolves get a big bonus. So obviously Liverpool signed Jota from there. Denmark did beat Germany 2-0. Listen to this. Denmark beat Germany 2-0 in the Euro 92 final. The Euro 92 campaign began on Prince Philip's 71st birthday. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on the 71st day of 2020. And Denmark won the Euros by beating Germany 2-0 in the final. And that tournament began on Prince Philip's 71st birthday. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Oh, the leg. I'm gonna have to speak to my landlord. God, I knew this would be a long one. That's what she said. I knew this was going to be a long one, but my God. So yeah. Yeah, Panic at the Disco are clearly inverted for sure. And Fall Out Boy. We're going down, down, a familiar round the sugar, we're going down swinging. Shut up, mate. My Chemical Romance, another one. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I said I'm not okay. I'm freaking not okay. Chemical Romance. Fucking, I don't know why I love them so much. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Yeah. Black and white, like the Jesuit colours. That's why you had dun, 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 dun. What's the video of that with the fucking pyramid, red, white, and black? Fuck me. What were they called again? Dum 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 dum. Bow 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 bow. And then all the Mexicans here go, oh, Chucky Lozano, chanting for a fucking Satan worshipper. Placebo. I can do his voice a little bit. All right. Something borrowed, something blue. Every me and every you. Definitely inverted the lead singer of Placebo. Like the music. What's another song? Oh, wait a second. What's my favorite Placebo song? Yeah, this is it. Okay, all right. I've just talked about the number 19. Then, yeah, the White Stripes. Watch the video. It's got a fucking pyramid. Dun, 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 dun. It's so easiest song to play on piano and probably guitar. Wait, see if I can do it. See if I can remember it. Look at this. Shit. Oh, guys, I hope this don't collapse on me. The fucking fly's on my wall there! What? Fucking hell, have you seen it? Oh, I haven't done this before. I can't remember the thing. Right, give me a while. No, it's not that. Oh, here we go. I think I've got it. Here we go. Jesuit pricks. Nope. Fucking Jesuits! Let's do my Simpsons. Do you know Homer Simpson was born in 56? Homer Simpson was born in 56. I can't remember the other stuff I can do on this. Come on, Lizzie! Fucking leave, baby! Woo! Mama! Just come in, baby. Can't believe that fly went in my hair. Super Mario, I've never tried. I don't know what that is. What else have I got? Again, I'm very mediocre on the piano. I'm not claiming to be fucking Elton John. Right. Okay, this is for Adele, who had an album called 21, The Fat Jesuit Twat. And Adele, I don't know, who lost like 100 pounds. Bullshit. Bullshit. Somebody wearing a mask. I'm a fat Jesuit, and I sold my soul, baby. Woo! Oh, the Wombles. You remember the Wombles? That were hilarious. I can't remember what else I can do. I'm running out of... I am a Mason, deceiving the masses. I worship Lucifer all the time. Woo! What else have I got in the locker? All right. Let's do this invert. This guy's definitely an invert. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Somebody can tell me. I forgot his name. I can't remember his name. I'm getting old and I need someone in this world that can save me. It's a nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down. I am a Jesuit. I was getting kind of used to being someone you love. Woo! What's his name? I forgot his name. What else have I got? All right. This is a beautiful song. Can't remember if I remember it. Well, hello, guys. I hope you're having fun here today. Woo! I can't remember the name of this song. Come on. Then it goes something like this. All right, here we go. Oh no. Come on, I'm gonna get it, guys. I won't stop. Elizabeth, I won't stop decoding you either. I forgot it. Okay, last time. All right. Fuck it. Can't remember. All right, let's get back to the code, baby. Let's get back to the code. What was my Jesuit song? All right. Tell me something, guys. All right, here we go. Tell me something, guys. Aren't you sick of being patronized? Or do you crave truth? Or do you crave truth? Aren't you tired of being so? Aren't you tired of being so calm? Aren't you tired of being so confused? All right, I'm going back to the code. Guys, remember, I'm very mediocre at this. I just do it for fun. I like to go like this, baby. What else did I used to be able to do? Come on, Adam. Bit of journey for you. I'm just an inverted man. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just a small town girl. Been living in a lonely world. Strangers, baby, waiting. That's enough. Sorry about that. I need to practice. Yeah, my voice has gone. By the way. All right. Where was I? 99. 9 times 11 gets you 99. Prince Charles married Camilla on the 99th day of 2005. The Queen Mother was buried on the 99th day of 2002. Elizabeth Alexander Mary, 99. Born the 111th day of the year. 9/11 leaves 111 days left in the year. Elizabeth tested positive for COVID-19 in a span of 99 days after Prince Charles' recent 73rd birthday. London Bridge built in 73. Euro 96 final played in front of 73,000 fans. Bierhoff equalised for Germany after 73 minutes. The recent anniversary of the 2012 Olympic closing ceremony, a span of 9 months and 9 days before 520. The last major death of 2021, 99-year-old Betty White. The NFL season last year was started on 9/9, 99 days before the Pope's birthday. The only coach to ever have a perfect season as coach in the NFL is Don Shula. He died 99 days after Kobe Bryant. The starting quarterbacks in Super Bowl 56 wore the number 9 jersey, like 99. The last major player of Super Bowl 56 was Aaron, like Aaron Ramsey, Charles, like Prince Charles, Donald, like Donald Trump. Aaron Charles Donald wears number 99. Super Bowl was in California, founded on 9/9. 99, like 1999, was 3 years after 96. Super Bowl 56 was decided by 3 points. In 1999, Man United, the Red Devils, won the treble, 3 trophies. The 99th day of the year is 4/9. Prince Philip was admitted to King Edward's Hospital on the 16th of February, 2021. I told you about the 216 there. 96 in Gematria gets you 49. Like I think she dies at 96. Jeff Hurst made 49 appearances for England. Virgil van Dijk, his birthday is 49 days after today. London Bridge opened 49 years ago. The present Superior General of the Society of Jesus, Arturo Sosa, he was born on a day leaving 49 days left in the year. Joe Burrow was drafted 2 years and 27 days before today, 49th prime. Tom Brady retired, playing 22 seasons, winning 7 rings, 227, the 49th prime, supports the 49ers. This year's Grand National took place on 4/9. It was the 174th edition. Prince Philip's funeral was 17/4. Number of the beast, 174. The upcoming total eclipse in America in 2024, it occurs on the 99th day of the year. Russia bombed the Ukraine on 2/24. Gianna Bryant wore number 2. Kobe wore 24, 2/24. If the Queen dies today, she'll die 224 days before LeBron's 38th birthday. Freddie Mercury in Gematria is 2/24. Lead singer of Queen. We're currently in Mercury retrograde. Prince Charles married Camilla 17 years and 12 days before Elizabeth turned 96. Well, that's convenient because Pope Francis was born on 17/12 on Saturnalia, and the upcoming World Cup final is going to be played a day after his birthday where he turns 86. 86 is a number connected to death. If somebody gets 86th, they get killed off. 86 is 10 years before 96. Again, don't be shocked to see if Elizabeth goes at 96 that Pope Francis doesn't make it to 87. Do not be shocked. No, guys, when I get psychopathic, I was a bit stupid on the piano there. I wasn't concentrating. I was being over dramatic. It's because I haven't slept and I haven't ate today again. So I'll do a bit longer. I'll get this code out. I told you sometimes I become a real douchebag. People think I'm a genius and then they see me do shit like that. It's like there's 2 different people. The lizard's still alive, isn't she? What time is it? God, I'm getting so many messages now, guys. This has become like a huge deal that she's still here. 72 degrees where I am. Pope Francis became the Pope the 72nd day of 2013. Oh, we're approaching 3 hours and 9 minutes. She might be gone, guys. She might be gone. Remember, they have to announce it to the Prime Minister first and the military. I think it's 6 hours before they can announce it to the public. So you never know. Tammy Abraham's got 2 goals, has he? 33-42. Oh, my goodness. Right now, yeah, it's 8:51. We've got 3:09. But again, they might announce it tomorrow. Stay tuned for that. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Roma, I call it. Italy, the first European country hit by Corona. 266. If Elizabeth dies today, she will die a span of 26 weeks and 6 days after Prince Charles turns 73. 266 is 5 weeks and 2 days before 520. 52. She became the Queen in 52. Pope 52. Philip died with 266 days left in the year. The Euro 92 final was played on 26/6. Denmark won it. Prince Philip from Danish royalty. Pope Francis, the 266th Pope. He visited the White House on the 266th day of 2015 on 73 date numerology pure. The Beirut explosion occurred 266 days after prison Superior General of Society of Jesus, Arthur de Sosa's birthday. The upcoming death anniversary of Queen Elizabeth's sister is a span of 266 days after today. Jesus Hominum Salvator, the motto for the Society of Jesus, equals 266. Freddie Mercury was a British songwriter and lead singer of the iconic group Queen, had a song Killer Queen, and the upcoming anniversary of his death is 26 weeks and 6 days. Church of England's 266, all connected to the Queen. Kobe Bryant was drafted 26-6. LeBron James, King James was drafted 26-6. Super agent Mino Raiola was the agent for people like Pogba and Zlatan. He died 26 weeks and 6 days before his birthday. And I don't know how much longer I can do here. So I have so much. I didn't realize it was going to take so long. Where does Camilla Parker Bowles? That's brilliant. Since Masons wrote the Bible, could Jesus actually be Lucifer? I don't know. Jesus is the son of God. Lucifer is the morning star. There's a lot of similarities, but I don't think they're the same person. I've been waiting for 3 years now, but now I will leave Earth until I hear death being announced. Easy, bro. Yeah, my brother's in the chat who probably was desperate today for the Queen to not die. I love my brother to bits. I'm not going to go get emotional again. But yeah, John, if she don't die today, I hope you've watched this whole video. I'm trying to help people like you, your kids, your wife, our family, wake up to the fact that we're living in a scripted reality. So I know a lot of people want me to be wrong because they don't want to believe what I'm saying is right. Do you know what I mean? It's usually the case. So I am so good at what I do. I've revealed so much. I've done it in this video. And it's pretty sad that my brother, who was born exactly 16 months after me, and we just had the Euros, the 16th edition, 53, the 16th prime, is probably really happy today that I'm wrong. And when I'm right, he just dismisses it, which is fine. But he's a good guy overall, John. He is a good guy deep down, I think. And very intelligent, but I don't know. He just doesn't seem to like me for whatever reason. 56 and 225. These were the numbers that inspired my code, why I came across it. Royal family equals 56. Elizabeth became the Queen of England the day her father died at age 56. His recent birthday would have been 5 months and 6 days before today. Those dates have the exact same date numerology. If Elizabeth was to go today, she'd die 5 weeks and 6 days after Prince Philip's 1 year death anniversary. Commonwealth's 56. 56 people died the 7/7/2005 bombings. Remember, England beat Denmark on 7-7 to get to the Euro 2020 final. The British Prime Minister, Boris Johnson. The British Prime Minister before Boris Johnson was Theresa May. She was born in 56. Theresa May gets you 56 in Gematria. England won the World Cup 56 years ago in 66. Super Bowl 56 we've just had this year was connected to the Royal Family and Pope. That's why I told everyone the Rams would win. Royal Family is 56 in Gematria. Pope is Society of Jesus is 3 gets you 56, and Super Bowl 56 was decided by 3 points. Prince Charles tested positive for coronavirus 56 days after the Pope's birthday. Coronavirus is 56, COVID vaccines 56. If Elizabeth was to die today, she would die 26 weeks and 3 days before the upcoming anniversary of Mary and Philip, 263, the 56 prime. This year's Oscars ratings were 56% higher than last year's. LA hosted Super Bowl 56. Obviously, LA is the city of angels. It's where Hollywood is. The LA Rams won Super Bowl 56. The governor of California, Gavin Newsom, whose name's 56, said at one point that 56% of Californians would get coronavirus in an 8-week period. 8 weeks is 56 days. The anniversary of the Euro 96 final is 5 weeks and 6 days after today's day. Jurgen Klopp scored 56 league goals in his career. Liverpool FC gets you 56. In 2001, Liverpool won 5 trophies in 6 months, like 56. International, England international. Emil Heskey had supposedly his greatest season ever, is what he tells everybody, which he was, I guess, statistically. He played 56 games that year. On 5/6/22, Hotel Saratoga, a 5-story luxury hotel in Old Havana in Cuba, suffered a suspected gas explosion that damaged large portions of the building as well as surrounding infrastructure. The hotel had 96 floors. 225 is the 56th day of the year. From 5/6/22 to the Pope's upcoming birthday is 225 days. Revelation 14:9. And the third angel followed them. Third angel, guys, saying with a loud voice, if any man worship the beast and his image and receive his mark in his forehead or in his hand, that equals 225. I've told you, look out for 2025. That will probably be when the monetary system completely collapses, 3 years from now. The 79th Oscars were held on 225, 2007. Helen Mirren won an Oscar for her portrayal of Queen Elizabeth II in the movie The Queen. I told you her birthday's in 67 days. Helen Mirren is the only performer to achieve the triple crown of acting in both the United States and the United Kingdom. The 2012 Olympic closing ceremony took place on the 225th day of the year. Elizabeth Alexandra Mary gets you 225. William Shakespeare, the man who supposedly was the first man to get vaccinated for COVID-19, died exactly a year ago on a day leaving 225 days left in the year. Kobe was 22 out of 50 field goals in his last ever game, 225. 2 months and 25 days after 225 is 520, and 520 leaves 225 days left in the year. Derek Chauvin, who supposedly murdered George Floyd, was sentenced to 22.5 years for killing George Floyd, who died on the 225th day of his age. Catholic Church of Minnesota, obviously George Floyd was supposedly killed in Minnesota, agreed on a $22.5 million settlement to the families of the boys it had raped. Putin's birthday was 225 days before today. Antonov, a 225 wreckage, world's largest plane, was recently destroyed in the Ukraine. The Manchester bombings won 225, 2017. Iconic Manchester United player George Best was born on 225. He was known as the Fifth Beatle, and the original Fifth Beatle, who was supposed to be in the band, his last name was Best. The Beatles member George Harrison, he was born on 225, just like George Best. The 2021-22 Premier League season ends in 2 days on 22/5. And of course, the Premier League logo is that of a lion wearing a crown. A shameless Holocaust fraudster had to fork over 22.5 million she made from penning a book of her completely fabricated tales of World War II survival. Again, you want to believe in the Holocaust where 6 million Jews died? Believe in it. I once went to Auschwitz in Poland and I walked around with my shirt off because I knew it was all bullshit. I remember my brother saying, put your shirt on, you're being so disrespectful. Yeah, all right, mate. 225 is Novak Djokovic's birthday, who has been in the mainstream for being an anti-vaxxer. Novak, like no vax. Wake the fuck up, people. Man United hired Erik ten Hag 2 months, 2 weeks, and 5 days after his 2-2 birthday. Remember, 79th Oscars, 79 the 22nd prime. Helen Mirren wins an Oscar for a portrayal of Elizabeth II. If Elizabeth was to die today, she'd die exactly 22 weeks after the Pope's recent birthday. Titanic's 22. Just had Noble playing 22 seasons for West Ham. His last game finished 2-2. England drew 2-2 with Argentina in the 1998 World Cup, where David Beckham got sent off for England. Who did he kick? Diego Simeone. Who does Diego Simeone coach? Atletico Madrid. Who knocked out Man United out of the Champions League this season? Atletico Madrid and Simeone. Beckham, a Man United legend. All right, the fake kick. And then he came back and he was a villain. Then he became a hero again. Just like a movie when he got his free kick against Greece in the last minute, where Sheringham was going to take it and Beckham said, no, I've got this. I'm going to score, because he knew. Captain Tom Moore died on 2-2. The guy who died on the 33rd day of the year, raising 33 million for the NHS. The guy who died at age 100 and he walked 100 laps around his garden when he was 99. The 2022 League Cup final between Liverpool and Chelsea needed 22 penalties. So it finished 11-10. Liverpool lift the trophy. Heskey signed for Liverpool for 11 million at age 22. JFK died 11-22. 22-11. It's a 66 try. Heskey, who signed for Liverpool at 22, scored 22 goals the season they won 5 trophies. There's another 225. Those 225s and 56s are unbelievable, are undeniable, are incredible. You cannot argue with them. You can say what you want. If the illusion's not perfect, argue with those numbers and look me in the eye and say they don't mean anything. You can. You can. I am back equals 56, does it? I'm glad that you're using the Gematria, John. But again, people can keep playing along with the system. They're going to be in for the shock of their life. I'm not. When this new world order kicks in by 2030 and you'll own nothing and be happy, I'll be ready for it. My soul will be ready for it. How many other people's souls are going to be ready for it? So that's what's going to happen. Somebody's saying brother gets you 86 and I was born in 86 on my dad's birthday. My dad's 31st birthday, the 11th prime. John knows my favourite number is 11. He knows it's my football jersey. He knows that. John's team on Pro Evolution, which was one of the things that connected us, even though one time I was winning a tournament, which I never actually won because he fucking walked off. There was 4 of us that would usually play in that tournament for another 4. There was me, John, Nathan, and Dixon. We were all really good players. I was Italy, which is so hilarious, where the Pope resides, before I had this knowledge. My brother was Portugal. Nathan was Nigeria, because his dad's Nigerian. And Dicko was Ireland, the IRA. And I had a player called Satan666 as my centre-half. I don't know why, just for banter. And he was one of the best players on the game. He's a magic man equals 225. I don't know if my brother's fucking with me here and just typing shit in or if he's actually using. He's a magic man. No, it doesn't get you 225. But he's just typing stuff in, I think. I know people will say that you can type whatever you want, unless you realize in that way the code that I'm doing right now is not typing stuff in a calculator, really. It's durations. Let me do these 225s quickly again, John. Let's do them again, all right? Hopefully you can keep up. See if you can keep up with them. All right? Do you think it's a coincidence that 225 is the 56th day of the year, the number I keep talking about, right? Do you think it's a coincidence that the 79th Oscars won 225, where Helen Mirren won an Oscar for playing Queen Elizabeth? Do you think it's a coincidence the 2012 Olympic closing ceremony was the 225th day of the year, 10 years ago, and the funeral is going to be 10 days after she dies, and the name's 225? Do you think it's a coincidence William Shakespeare died with 225 days left in the year? Do you think it's a coincidence that 2 months and 25 days after 225 is 520, that leaves 225 days left in the year? That Derek Chauvin was sentenced to 22.5 years for killing George Floyd, who died the 225th day of his age. And then the Catholic Church get fined 22.5 million. Do you think this is a coincidence the Manchester bombing was on 225? Do you think the Premier League ending on 225 this year is a coincidence? You can think the coincidences as much as you fucking want, mate. Jesus, Hominin, Salvatore 122, Satanic 122. Tom Brady won Super Bowl 53, 1,022 days before today. Alf Ramsey guided England to their only World Cup in 66. He was born on 122. He was a 33-degree Mason. Research it. England won the World Cup on 122 date numerology. 7/30/1966, 122. Kobe's highest scoring game on 122. The Lakers scored 122 points. Pope Francis equals 122. The upcoming World Cup is going to be one day after his 86th birthday. 9/11 occurred 18 years and 6 months before coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. Queen Victoria died on 122. Nobby Stiles, who won the 1966 World Cup, he wore the number 4 jersey. He died 1 year, 202 days before today's date. 122. Nobby Stiles, eh? Coincidences do exist, but they're very rare. I personally believe they don't exist. That's my opinion. No, my brother's just typing stuff in. He's saying I'm insane, but he's going to be in for the shock of his life. He really is. I'm trying to help so many people. How's your gambling going, John? How's your gambling going? Are you still gambling and losing all the time? Because you don't have a clue how it works? Is that what's happening with you? Probably. Are you stealing anybody's credit cards again so you can gamble? Is that what's happening? You can pipe down, brother. Say what you want and mock me and say I'm insane. I'm a lot fucking brighter than you. A lot brighter than you. And you fucking know it. 313, like I was always a better athlete than you, always been funnier than you, and you've always hated me for that. Okay? That's why you hit me and tried to bully me, throw pool cues at me and throw table tennis things at me and hit me with golf clubs and mock me. Okay? Because you're envious of me and you're still fucking envious as a grown man, and it's pathetic, mate. Wake the fuck up. Insane. 82. Queen Elizabeth was born on 421, the 82nd prime. World War II began in 1939, 82 years ago. The founder of the Illuminati, Adam Weishaupt, died at age 82. COVID's 82 in Gematria. In 1982, Ozzy Osbourne ate a bat live on stage, and we're told COVID-19 originated from a bat in Wuhan. Like a bat out of hell, you'll be gone. He recently died, didn't he? Meatloaf, supposedly. The guy who was in Fight Club, basically telling people you have to keep it a secret. Like these secret societies with Fight Club. You couldn't tell anybody, could you? In 1982, the Falkland War took place between Britain and Argentina. Man United won the Premier League in 1996, 82 points. Prince William, who's going to become the king soon, because I don't think Charles will last long. He was born in 82. 3 months after 520 is 820, 82. Sam Bernard Whaley Cohen was the jockey who won the recent Grand National. He was born in 82. The NBA regular season had 82 games. If Liverpool beat Wolves, they're going to end the Premier League season with 8 draws and 2 losses like 82. But all the stuff I'm saying here is coincidental. Freddie Mercury is 82. If Elizabeth somehow dies before 6'2", she's going to die in Mercury retrograde. Freddie Mercury, lead singer of Queen. Why do you think they put out that movie, Bohemian Rhapsody, recently? They're preparing you for the Queen's imminent death. Whether it's today, tomorrow, a week, a month, they're preparing you for it. They're preparing you for it. So yeah, my brother's piped down now. Disappeared, hasn't he? Like he always does. Pipes up, tries to get cocky. I knew he'd be here. He don't go in my live streams. Anytime I'm wrong, he appears. My whole family is incredible, incredible people. He's just, I'm not going to say what I think about him. I feel sympathy for him. Never won a tourney 56. That's pretty funny. I have won pro tourneys, not with you. I've won pro tourneys. I've won FIFA tourneys. So many FIFA tourneys in LA. But bro, I don't know why. All I'm going to say, you're going to be in for the shock of your life. You want me to be wrong, which is understandable. It's pretty scary, isn't it, what I'm doing? That I'm able to present this incredible information the way I do it, at the level that I do it. And you're the one who's supposedly amazing with numbers. Do you think you're better than me at numbers now, John? What, because you got a good GCSE? You're better than me at math with numbers? Can you name all the prime numbers and triangular numbers and the Fibonacci sequence? Can you do all of that? Probably don't even know they exist. The only numbers you care about is your bank balance. You've always been obsessed with money. You know I haven't been at all. Number 4. In the book of Revelation, the 4th pale horse was the personification of death, with Hades following him, jaws open and receiving the victim slain by death. Death's commission was to kill upon the Roman earth with all of the 4 judgments of God, with sword, famine, pestilence, and wild beasts. 4 and death have similar pronunciation in Chinese. We call it the Chinese virus. World War II ended a span of 4,004 weeks before what may be Elizabeth's funeral day. That's probably not going to be the case now. The 7/7 2005 London bombings, often referred to as 7/7, were a series of 4 coordinated suicide attacks carried out by the Islamist terrorists in London. Okay. Flight 77 hit the World Trade Center, the 77th meridian, 77 minutes after it took off. Tom Brady born in 77. No, you're just throwing numbers together, illusion. The World Cup held every 4 years, the Olympics every 4 years, presidential elections every 4 years. The UK has 4 nations. Oliver Bierhoff scored in Euro 96 4 minutes after coming on. Steven Gerrard wore the number 4 jersey for England. And I've said if she was to die today, a funeral would be 5:30. On his 42nd birthday, England won the World Cup 4-2 in 66. Christopher Columbus was an Italian of course, explorer and navigator who completed 4 voyages across the Atlantic Ocean. You really believe that guy's Christopher Columbus, CC 33? Load of shit. Hey, Christopher has Christ as the first 6 letters, just mocking you. That's why you had Christian Eriksen with the cardiac arrest. That's why you had Cristiano Ronaldo, the GOAT, with the most goals ever scored by anyone in professional football. Tupac died on September the 13th, supposedly, 1996, 6 days after an unknown gunman, even though it happened in Vegas where there's cameras everywhere because I've been there so many times, in a white Cadillac, Mason, shot him 4 times in the chest at a stoplight in Vegas, and there was no cameras that saw it. +44 is the country calling code assigned to the United Kingdom. Of course it is. Elon Musk just bought Twitter for $44 billion, 4 years, 4 months, and 4 days after someone recommended he should buy it. Coincidence? The Crown TV show had 4 seasons. Each season had 10 episodes. Now we've just had Liverpool become the 4th European team to make 10 European finals. Number 4, Sergio Ramos injured Mo Salah 4 years ago in the Champions League final. And then Ramos signs for PSG, who was the captain of Real Madrid, the same year that the captain of Barcelona, Messi, signs for PSG. And then PSG, who knocked them out? Can't even remember who knocked them out. Sadio Mane was born 4'10", being arguably Liverpool's best player this year. The guy who scored the winning penalty to get Senegal to the World Cup. The guy who got the winning penalty to win the African Cup of Nations. Then he missed the penalty when the score was 4-4 in the FA Cup final. So it went to sudden death. I was hoping that would lead to Elizabeth's sudden death. I was hoping that would be the case. And it still might be. Still might be. Brady came out of retirement 40 days after he retired. 40 days was the period from the resurrection of Jesus to the ascension of Jesus. He fasted for 40 days and 40 nights. He was tempted by the devil and didn't give in. England hosted the Olympics in 2012. Do you know where they ranked in that, in medals? Of course, they ranked 4th. Okay? They ranked 4th in medals. Of course they did. Mason Mount and Declan Rice, who were best friends, both played for England together, came through the Chelsea Academy together. They both represent England, like I said, and they were born exactly 4 days apart. They might win the World Cup together as well. Just a joke. And for another 60, Declan Rice wears 41, Mount wears 1960. All your 60s that I've discussed already. The Elizabeth line opens in 4 days on the 144th day of the year. I was born 14-4, just like my dad. Elizabeth line is 144 in Gematria, so is Jesuit order. Yeah, more coincidences just thrown together there. I'm starting to think everything links back to Janus. Everything is duality. Maybe some of the inverts are in the fight for good. Who knows? It doesn't feel like they are, though. No, I don't think they are either. I don't think they are. I don't think they're all evil, though, as well. I don't think they're all evil. Looks like I might not be going to the beach here. God, my phone is wild here. What time is it? All right, it's almost done. It's 9:15 now. Buzz Aldrin's mum's maiden last name was Moon. Yeah, and then you have Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story. Who played Woody? Tom Hanks, who was supposedly the first man, the first celebrity to get COVID, and he got it in Australia, who have that yellow and blue in their flag. And then he took a photo of a Corona typewriter. Tom Hanks is a high-ranked Mason. High-ranked. There's no doubt in his talent. But again, these people, it's demons. They get possessed by demons. That's why they have all the talent. Tom Hanks is a fraud. His last tweet was 225. Do you want another 225? His last tweet was 225. It's 21:15 now here in England, so they don't have long to announce it. They can announce it tomorrow and say she died today. You've got to remember that. I've stayed on 89 likes for ages, and Man City won the Premier League 10 years ago with 89 points on goal difference from Man United, who had 89 points. And then Liverpool bottled the league title in 89 when Arsenal beat them 2-0 at Anfield, when Liverpool just needed to not concede. Didn't have to lose by more than two goals or more, and they were at home with the best defence, best home record, and they lost 2-0 to a last-minute goal to Thomas. I've got a brother called Thomas. Much love to him. He's one of my brothers who supports me, as does George, but Tom's the one who supports me more than anyone with this. He knows what's up. He's open-minded. He's not trapped in the matrix like other people. 51. Adam Weishaupt was a German philosopher, professor of civil law, and later canon law. Canon. That's funny. Stuff I said about Loyola getting hit by a cannon. So he's the founder of the Illuminati, founded the Illuminati 5/1/1776. His recent birthday, 23 weeks and 3 days before 5/1, the 51st prime, 233 years. Adam Weishaupt's 51, who founded the Illuminati on 5/1. His upcoming birthday, 201 days after 5/1, on 51 date numerology. Told you the Illuminati was founded in Bavaria, where Bayern Munich play. England beat Germany 5/1, 10 days before 9/11. Oliver Bierhoff, the hero for Germany in Euro 96, was born on 5/1. Queen Elizabeth tested positive for COVID. The 51st day of the year on Eric Ten Hag's birthday. George Floyd died on a day. Wait, let me have a look. You'll never walk alone. My Fair Lady equals 51. If she was going to die today, she would have died 51 days after her mother's death anniversary. The United Grand Lodge of England coordinates at 51 degrees. 51 games were played at Euro 2020. Most people don't know this stuff. Gianna Bryant was born on 5/1. The recent winner of the Grand National was 50-1, like 5/1. Adam Weishaupt was born the 322nd day of the year. Skull and Bones, also known as Order 322. The 81st day of the year is 322. Told you Kobe Bean Bryant. High scoring games at 81. His name is 81. Weishaupt's upcoming birthday, 6 months and 17 days after the anniversary of him founding the Illuminati. Liverpool captain Jordan Henderson was born 6/17, the 113th prime. Coronavirus declared a global pandemic on 11/3. Tom Brady won Super Bowl 55, a span of 1 year, 103 days before today's date, 113. Kobe Bryant, 113, drafted round 1, pick 13, 113, made his NBA debut, 113, November the 3rd. Wrote a poem called Dear Basketball, that's 113. The National Basketball Association gets you 113. 113, the 30th prime, 30 teams in the NBA. 5/1 leaves 244 days left in the year. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic in 2020, which was the 244th year of the Illuminati being founded. But yeah, that's all fucking random shit I've put together as well. It's the Illuminati that came up with COVID. Simple as that. Accept it. Accept you've been fucked over. Accept if you've got this, you've been fucked over. Deal with it. Deal with it. What happens after the Queen dies? Charles comes in. There'll be the monetary system will collapse. There'll be more stricter measures with travel. There'll be more people working at home online. They're going to throw another pandemic. Monkeypox is coming along, which people are going to play along with. A lot of chimps in this world don't have a fucking brain. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. If people don't wake up, next year is going to be a million times worse. Why do you think Super Bowl 56 finished 2023? And next year is 2023? Why do you think it finished 2023? Which I said it would finish at halftime to loads of people. Because I got lucky. Like I'm always lucky. Always lucky me. Splendid, the Victoria line has been completed. It makes me think of Posh Spice Victoria. Victoria Beckham, who's married to David Beckham. David Beckham married Victoria in 1999, the year that Man United won the treble. You really, 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 really believe at this point that Victoria Beckham is a female? Wake the fuck up. Wake up. Smell the coffee. The older she gets, you're seeing that it's a man. You're seeing Beckham's a woman as well. You're not going to have it though, are you? You don't understand how magic works. You don't understand these surgeries. You don't understand the Baphomet. He has both genitalia. 11, 5/1's the 121st day of the year. 11 times 11 is 121. Brexit was announced a span of 120 weeks and 1 day before today's date. 121. This date's big, whatever happens. Queen Elizabeth's father's burial was 11 days after he died. Of course it was. Remembrance Day is celebrated on 11/11. Remembrance Day is a Memorial Day observed in the Commonwealth member states since the end of the First World War to honour armed force members who have died in the line of duty. Do you not ask yourself why these people become soldiers and die for what? For oil? For money, for what? All in the name of safety? In the name of freedom? People getting killed? Does that make sense to you? None of us are truly free, guys. We're slaves to this system. Spiritually, yes, you are. But in general, in this system, we're all slaves. All right? Time to accept that as well. If you want to keep playing along with the system, you will forever be a slave. Again, in the NBA, the players are traded, like the slave trade. Euro 96 finished 1-1 after regulation, the final. Euro 2020 final ended 1-1 after regulation and after extra time. Euro 2020 was held between the 11th of June, the 11th of July in 11 cities, all in different countries from each other. Number 11, Marcus Rashford, missed England's first pen. The Euro 2020 final, Shane Warne died exactly 11 weeks before today's date. If Elizabeth was to die today, she'd die on 31 and 11 date numerology, 31 the 11th prime. 11 people died during the London Bridge terrorist attacks in 2017. I was born on my dad's 31st birthday, the 11th prime, my favourite number 11. My dad was 11 years old when England won the World Cup. Brexit was announced on the 31st day of the year, the 11th prime. Euro 96 hosted 31 games, the 11th prime. The recent anniversary of Queen Elizabeth I's death, 31 days before today's date. England were knocked out of the 2002 World Cup after number 11, Ronaldinho, scored an audacious free kick. He was later sent off. Mohamed Salah is Liverpool star, who wears the number 11 jersey. He's known as the Egyptian King. Chelsea missed the 11th penalty of the 2022 FA Cup final. It was Mason Mount. I'm almost done. Again, all these numbers, there's no denying them. There isn't. The numbers that I'm saying to you are all factual. You can say they're coincidences. Absolutely, you can. You're entitled to that. Tell me these numbers that I'm saying don't mean anything. 311 and 64. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic, 311. Brexit occurred on 311. Interesting. 311 is the 64th prime. Great Britain won 64 trophies at the 2020 Olympics. 22 gold, 20 silver, 22 bronze. Lots of twos there. Buckingham Palace equals 64, kills 64. Tupac died 6 days after being shot 4 times, 64. Elvis was vaccinated for polio in 1956 on a day leaving 64 days left in the year. I did a Juventus 1996 code. England hosted the Euros in 1996. This season, Juventus, Chelsea, and Barcelona were all 1996 at one point with their record. But I'll discuss the Juventus one. 4 days after Queen Elizabeth's 96th birthday, Juventus beat Sassuolo 2-1, another 21. So have a league record of 1996. Juventus are known as the old lady. The Queen is an old lady who's 96. Man United signed Ronaldo from Juventus. And remember, Ronaldo's dad died on 9-6. Juventus got their 19th league win. Queen equals 19. I believe she'll die at 96. England hosted Euro 96 26 years ago. Queen 26, born in 26, became the Queen on 2-6. Juventus got to 52 goals when they became 1996. Elizabeth became the Queen in 52. Juve conceded 30 goals in the league after this game. Corona 30, Charles 30. Coronavirus declared a global pandemic, 11-3, the 30th prime. They got to 66 points, Corona 66. As is Charles, who's going to become the king this year. Been talking about 4 in detail. Juventus advanced to 4th in the league after this, 4 days after the Queen's birthday. Prince Philip's funeral 4 days before the Queen's birthday. And listen to this. On March the 30th, 2002, Queen Elizabeth's mother died in her sleep. Of course, they always make them go out like peacefully, these evil people. Died in her sleep at the Royal Lodge, Windsor Great Park, with Queen Elizabeth II at her bedside. She had been suffering from a cold, like COVID, for the previous 4 months. She had a cold for 4 months. Fucking hell, man. The 4th pale horse was the personification of death. With Hades following him, jaws open and receiving the victim slain by death, death's commission was to kill upon the Roman earth with all 4 judgments, guys, where they could take out 25% of the world. 2-5. 2-5, guys. Ronaldo born 2-5, who was at Juventus last year. Elizabeth became the Queen at age 25. And Juve's recent 2-1 win, they scored after 45 and 88 minutes. IHS is 45, Occult's 88. 45 plus 88 is 133. 600 3 score on 6. 666 is 133 in Gematria. That's why Pope Francis became the Pope on 13-3. Football is 133. Football at the NFL, the lowest scoring ever Super Bowl was 13-3 with Brady. So Swallow opened the scoring after 38 minutes. The death number, guys, to go up 1-0. They ended this game 10th in the league. Death 38, murder 38, RIP 38. Elizabeth's funeral is 10 days after she dies. Satan's 10. The game was 25 days before 25. But she doesn't look like she's going. England qualified for Euro 96 on 5-5, 10th Fibonacci and try. The original Roman calendar had 10 months. Chelsea became 1996 in the Premier League after losing to Everton on the anniversary of the Illuminati being founded. Oh, God, wait for my Everton code and tell me that these numbers don't mean anything. Wait for my Everton code. Wake yourself up, guys out there who want to leave me hate. Wait for my Everton code. It's all real. The Freemasons have nothing to do with the FA. They founded it. They founded it. Research it. Come on. Why do you think Lionel Messi was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry being founded and they call him the GOAT, which is the Baphomet? He was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry being founded, the 24th of June. The greatest player to ever play the game is Messi, who was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry being founded. Freemasonry was founded in 1717 in London, England. Don't get me wrong, but you've done 3 hours. Don't weigh yourself down. Yeah, well, somebody sent me a PayPal to treat myself to some food. I'll say a little prayer for Adam for that. I'll have some nice food. I knew I'd be burnt out right now. I've given my life to this Queen code for like 2 months. And oh my God, a cold for 4 months. You got to laugh, haven't you? Research it. Research it. She had a cold for 4 months. What a load of shit. What a load of nonsense, guys. Look at this Jurgen Klopp contract extension. 7 days after the Queen's birthday, guys, Nazi Jurgen Klopp signed a contract extension. That's going to keep him at the club till 2026. So he's going to be there for another 4 years. He signed this deal when the Queen is 96 years old and 7 days. 967 is the 163rd prime. If Elizabeth was to die today, she's going to die 163 days after Jeff Hurst's birthday, the guy who got a hat-trick in the 66 World Cup. 163, the 38th prime. It's why Tom Brady's full name's 163 and he won his last Super Bowl the 38th day of the year on 2-7. Death 38, murder 38, RIP 38. Brady was born on 3-8. I told you he won Super Bowl 38th day of the year. Super Bowl was on 2-7. It's 2 months and 7 days between the death date I predicted for Elizabeth and Jurgen Klopp's upcoming 55th birthday. Just know Jurgen Klopp is going to turn 55, guys, the 10th Fibonacci and try number, and he's going to do it on 616. And 616, the alternate number of the beast. Google it. He's going to turn 55 in 2022. All right? They're trying to bring him out, the Antichrist. Simple as that. All right? Anton Snazdol of A equals 226. Klopp signs a contract to 2026. Again, if you want to, I'll post it today. I mentioned it yesterday, but YouTube, I've got rid of my video. Curtis Jones, who came out of nowhere, I told you he get that winning goal against Everton. So now he's already like a Liverpool legend, whatever happens. Jurgen Klopp stood behind him doing that. The devil horns. It's sick. How many times do you want to see Jota do this? Or Firmino do this? Or Mane and Salah do this, the Masonic point for Lucifer? How many times do you want to see these people celebrate? Doing that. Van Dijk celebration, look at his. Alisson goes down like that on his knees. The first 3 penalty takers for Liverpool who scored all did that. Why? Why? Who are they pointing to? Who are they pointing? Oh, good. Look at the sweat. Who are they pointing to? I don't know. I just know Jurgen Klopp is in his 7th season with Liverpool. He spent 7 seasons with Dortmund, 7 seasons with Mainz, 7-7-7. Ronnie O'Sullivan this year became 7-7-7. 7 World Championships. I said he was going to win it. 7 UK Championships and 7 Masters. 7-7-7. It was at Mainz. You'll never walk alone. It was at Dortmund. Come out to You'll Never Walk Alone. Liverpool. You'll never walk alone. He's going to end up coaching Celtic. And nobody connects the dots the way I do. Simple as that. Simple as that. Rafinha for Leeds, who does that? Dele Alli did all of that. You ignore it. I don't know what to say. I call it all out. I call it all out every fucking day. Love you and this channel, mate. Thank you. I watch and keep quiet. You're correct, but there is much more to it. We can't really grasp numbers are the only objective reality. I agree, mate. There's so much that we'll never get. My goal is to reveal deception. My goal is not to make people rich. My goal is to reveal deception and spread sacred knowledge. That's what I do. Not to make people rich, not to be perfect, not to be idolized. And if people want to try and tell me that I've not revealed deception over the last 2 years, then they're in denial, they're under mind control, or they're just flat out scared of the truth. The truth hurts. Can't remember the movie that's from, but the truth hurts. All right. 5-3, 2022. There's your 53. This was my decode for Liverpool to beat Villarreal in the second leg of the 2022 Champions League final. I told you that Liverpool would win home and away against them. They did. And they were a good price. So this game was on 5-3. Jurgen Klopp stayed on those 62 losses. 1953, the 62nd try, Elizabeth became the queen, coronated on 6-2. He's still on those 62 losses. I said it 9 weeks ago, and he still haven't lost a game, have you, Jurgen? You might get that 63rd loss. Oh, shit. Jurgen Klopp can get his 63rd loss for Liverpool in the Champions League final in what's going to be Liverpool's 63rd game of the season. 2016, the 63rd try. Wow. Shit, this game's worrying me now. Wow. I had no doubt with Liverpool winning the FA Cup, but wow, yes, Modric is a blatant invert. You really believe the guy who was just at Spurs goes to Real Madrid and becomes the best player in the world? Little central midfielder who just sprays the ball left to right. He don't even get that many goals. He wins the Golden Ball Award in the World Cup. Come on, wake the fuck up, man. Villarreal stayed on 5 wins and 3 draws in the Champions League on 5-3. Villarreal coach stayed on 53 all-time wins. It was his 53rd Champions League game. He got his 201st career loss. Jesuit Order 201. Adam Weishaupt founded the Illuminati, died 201 days after the anniversary of finding it. Pope Francis, his full name, Jorge Mario Bergoglio's 201. Residing in Suite 201. Brady threw for 201 yards. The Bucks won the NBA on the 201st day of 2021. Told you Adam Weishaupt, he died on the 322nd day of the year. Liverpool Football Club's 322, founded by a 33-degree Freemason who was born in 1833. You can look it up for yourself. He was the mayor of Liverpool, and then he founded the club. Liverpool and Everton originally were the same club. Then they have the Masonic blue and red dividing us with blue and red. Man United, Man City, Liverpool, Everton, Republican, Democrat, Labour, Conservative. The list goes on with red and blue. Police sirens. Liverpool got their 144th point of the season. Jesuit Orders 144. The Elizabeth line's going to open 144th day of the year on 24. It was Klopp's 56th game in the UCL. Remember, he scored 56 goals in his career. 52 in the league. Pope's 56 and 52. Society of Jesus is 56. Liverpool FC is 56. Villarreal FC is 56. That game was a span of 26 weeks and 3 days before the Villarreal coach's birthday, the 56th prime. Villarreal coach stayed on 22 wins and 11 draws in the Champions League, 2-11, the 66th prime, like Corona, 66. Trent Alexander-Arnold wears number 66. England won the World Cup in 66. Beat in Germany, Klopp's German. Villarreal coach's 111th game with him. Elizabeth born the 111th day of the year. If Liverpool win the Champions League in 90 minutes, their record's going to be 10-1-1 this season, like 111. The Villarreal coach stayed on 190 points with Villarreal, the 19th triangular number, Queen's 19. Liverpool won the Premier League in the 2019 campaign. Remember, they got 99 points. Prince Philip died at age 99, the 99th day of the year. Liverpool progressed against Villarreal 5-2 on aggregate, just like she became the Queen in 52. And I thought she was going to die 5-20. Jurgen Norbert Klopp, by the way, his name gets you 216. He's a German professional football manager, former player who's the manager of Premier League club Liverpool. He's widely regarded as one of the best managers in the world. Klopp spent most of his playing career at Mans. 05, another fucking 5. Jurgen Klopp was born on 616. 616, the alternate number of the beast. Jurgen Norbert Klopp, 216. Premier League equals 216. Do you know that last year's Champions League final was on a day, leaving 216 days left in the year? Yeah, coincidence. Premier League is 216. 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. Told you as a player, he got 52 league goals. Liverpool's 52, Pope 52. Elizabeth became the Queen in 52. Celtic came into this year's campaign with 52 league titles. They're now on 53. Rangers stayed on 53. Revelation 5:6. Keep an eye on this. And I beheld, and lo, in the midst of the throne and of the four beasts and the midst of the elders stood a lamb as it had been slain. A lot of people are going to get slain in the next 10 years because they're fucking ignorant. Having 7 horns and 7 eyes, which are the 7 spirits of God sent forth into all of the earth. That equals 2027. 227 is the 49th prime. Jurgen Klopp retired 227, 2001. The year 9/11 occurred. 227, the 49th prime. Prince Philip died on 4/9 at age 99 on the 99th day of the year. And Liverpool got 99 points the last time they won the league, which was the first time in 30 years. Coronavirus declared a global pandemic, 11/3, the 30th prime. They win the first league title in 30 years, getting 99 points. This is Liverpool's 129th season. And I beheld, and lo, in the midst of the throne and of the four beasts and the midst of the elders stood a lamb as it had been slain, having 7 horns and 7 eyes, which are the 7 spirits of God, sent forth into all of earth. 10290 in Jewish, 129. Liverpool's 129th season. All right? Guys, 7 horns, 7 eyes. Liverpool can get their 7th European Cup. 7's the 4th prime. It's one of the reasons I said that they could get all 4 trophies. In Klopp's 7th season with them, 7 the 4th prime. 7-4, guys. Independence Day is on 7-4. 3 of the first 5 founding fathers died on 7-4. 7 plus 4 gets you your 11, the master number. Prince Philip was married to Elizabeth 73 years, died the 21st year of the 21st century. 73 is the 21st prime. Jurgen Klopp retired as a player 21 years ago. Come on, it's all synced. Klopp's not having all this success because he's an incredible coach. Fergie wasn't an incredible coach. He never coached. He never trained his players. He hired people to do it. Brian Kidd, Carlos Queiroz, he was never on the field coaching. So you think just one Scottish guy had this ability to fucking just make these amazing decisions and inspire people for as long as he did, winning 13 league titles. Of course, he won 13 league titles, didn't you, Fergie? Scottish who had a Freemasonry ring a bell. People like Kenny Dalglish, a member of it, and Bill Shankly. David Moyes replaces Ferguson. Scottish. Klopp is an actor. You're being deceived by his fake Nazi teeth. All right? He has fake teeth. Firmino has fake teeth. Mane has fake teeth. So many players for Liverpool with fake teeth. They're fake. They're all fakers. They're fakers. They're fakers. The LA fakers. Ricky Fake, who was a bloke. Do you remember Ricky Lake? Jerry Springer, the female. How did I just lose a like? YouTube, eh? Why did you just take a like off me? Pathetic. Who fucking removes a like? Yeah, there's 1,440 minutes in a day. I was born 14/4. Elizabeth line open in 144th day of the year. 144,000 angels supposedly going to do the work of God. I think I could be one of those angels at this point. Say whatever the fuck you want. How many people in the world can do what I'm doing and say what I'm saying right now in the world? Klopp was born in 1967. You know what I did? I got the lyrics for London Bridge. London Bridge is for... Let's sing it. London Bridge... I'm not going to sing it nicely. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Build it up with iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. Build it up with iron bars, my fair lady. Iron bars will bend and break, bend and break, bend and break. Iron bars will bend and break, my fair lady. Build it up with gold and silver, gold and silver, gold and silver. Build it up with gold and silver, my fair lady. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. 1967 in Gematria, the year Klopp was born. 1 year after England won the World Cup against Germany. Google it for yourself. Google the lyrics, put it in the Gematrinator. You'll see London Bridge gets you 1967, the year Klopp was born. 67, the 19th prime. I told you the London bombings were on 7-7. England knocked out Denmark in Euro 2020 on 7-7. Flight 77 hit World Trade Center at 77th meridian, 77 minutes after taking off. Brady born 77. Well, in 77, Queen Elizabeth celebrated her silver jubilee. All these 73s, by the way, hopefully they work for Liverpool. They can go 7-3 in European Cup finals. Liverpool beat the Yellow Submarines to reach the final. Beatles from Liverpool. George Best was called El Beatle, the fifth Beatle by Benfica fans. Pete Best was the fifth Beatle, but he left them before fame. Jurgen Klopp just got to his 4th Champions League. It's his 7th season. Told you about the Revelation 5-6. Keep talking about 4s. Ancelotti can drop to 4-4 versus Klopp if Madrid lose. Number 4, Ramos. Injured Salah 4 years ago in the Champions League final. Madrid can stay on 13 European Cups. Liverpool get the 7th, like 137, the 33rd prime, 33 years after Hillsborough. The disaster. It's so annoying. The Family Guy episode where the Queen died was put out exactly 10 years ago today. I think they fucked me. Family Guy had an episode about the Queen's death where she died in a tunnel just like Diana. Diana, whose middle name's Francis, and she dies in Paris, France, the home of the Jesuits. You really think that happened? Adam, you can say what you want about the royal family, but you can't say a bad word about Diana. Yes, I fucking can. I've decoded Diana's death. Stop with the bullshit. Again, the people say you can't say anything about Prince Harry either. What, married to a bloke? Blatant one? With the moon bump? Told you Mane missed a penalty in the FA Cup final when the score was 4-4. Harvey Elliott, who's number 67 for Liverpool, he was born 4-4, which is when MLK was supposedly assassinated. Liverpool can be 4-4 in the Champions League versus Madrid if they win. Klopp can get his 174th point in the Champions League if they win in 90 minutes. Prince Philip's funeral was on 17-4. You said the 174th Grand National. And Elliott made his first team debut for Fulham, obviously a London club. September 2018, becoming the youngest player to play in the EFL Cup, aged 15 years and 174 fucking days. Klopp can get his 53rd Champions League win. Elizabeth was coronated in 52. The problem is he can stay on 52 wins and she became the Queen in 52. It's a toughie. That 63 is really, it's been on me. I've told you about a month. The 63 has got in my head. It's really got in my head. I'm not going to massively tell people to bet on Liverpool anymore. Not a chance. Here comes the sexy chat, people. These bots that appear out of nowhere. I'd rather attempt to succeed than fail and attempt to fail. Yeah, I put myself out there, guys, don't I? Every day. Every time I put a code out there for hundreds of people to follow. I put it out there. But again, I don't get too emotional when somebody wins or loses now. They want to give their energy to pro sports still and the money, do it. I'll keep decoding it. It's kind of enjoyable. Hillsborough disaster was 33 years ago. Liverpool FC were founded by John Holding, who was a 33-degree Freemason, born 1833. Masonry 33, Anfield 33, England 33, 7th 33. They can get the 7th European Cup. Highest rank of Freemason is 33-degree. So fucking funny. In 2005, for another 25, Liverpool shocked the world after being 3-0 down at half-time against AC Milan, the best team in the world, then draw 3-3. 3 goals scored in the first half, 3 in the second half. When Gerrard was playing, and Liverpool had fucking Traore playing for them, and Vladimir Smicer and Harry Kewell, and they beat a team with fucking Pirlo, Shevchenko, Nesta, Maldini, Dida, Gattuso, Crespo. People want to believe it's real. Wake the fuck up. Cafu, have a fucking word. 3-0 up, best team in the world. Liverpool had a mediocre team that year, but they win the Champions League. Yeah, load of shit. Load of shit. A miracle. The miracle in Istanbul. Miracle. Magic. Bullshit. Ancelotti is one of 3 managers to win 3 Champions League finals. There's another fucking 33. Corona gets you 33. Coronavirus declared a global pandemic on 11/3. 11 times 3, 33. Aguero's goal, 93 minutes and 20 seconds. 93 plus 21, 13. Fucking hell. Retires at 33. Fucking joke. Maradona did the hand of God. Aguero did a hand of God for Atletico Madrid. Messi did a hand of God for Barcelona. All Argentinians, all connected, because Aguero married Maradona's daughter, who's a bloke. And then Messi is Aguero's son's godfather, Benjamin Aguero. I don't know how many fucking Argentinians are called Benjamin. Probably some ritual with Benjamin Button, baby. If Elizabeth dies today, she's going to die exactly 33 weeks after Theresa May's birthday. Don't look like she's going. Liverpool beat Real Madrid 1981 European Cup final. Yeah, he was in Paris just like 41 years later. They're going to be meeting each other in Paris. Coincidence. And you know who got the winning goal in that 1-0 victory for Liverpool? Number 3, Alan Kennedy. Yeah. Was Luke Shaw number 3 for England, who opened the score in the Euro 2020 final? I think he was, wasn't he? Luke Shaw, who's shit. He's not shit. He's a professional. He plays professionally. How can he be shit? Shut the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Liverpool beat Madrid 1-0 on 2-2-5. 2-2-5, 09. Okay? And the anniversary of that win, 3 months and 3 days before the final. This is going to be Ancelotti's fucking 3rd Champions League final against Liverpool. 2 with AC Milan, 1 with Real Madrid. Yeah? Ancelotti, his 3rd final against Liverpool. The guy who fucking just coached Everton. Liverpool's Merseyside rivals. Come on, man. You talk shit, Illusion. You're just an attention seeker, Illusion. Ancelotti went to Everton because he just wanted a new challenge. Shut the fuck up. Ancelotti has won the Premier League, the Bundesliga, La Liga, the French League. He's won all the top leagues because he's such a great coach, guys. I think he won the World Cup as a player as well because he was such a great player and coach. Just like Zidane. Just like Zidane, who won 3 Champions Leagues in a row when he had no coaching experience. Yeah, because he's got that winning mentality. Well, why is he not fucking coaching now, winning trophies every fucking day? Winning Champions Leagues every season, if he's so good. Oh, well, they lost Ronaldo, didn't they? They lost Ronaldo, didn't they? Fucking wake the fuck up, people, man. It's such a joke now. In the 2021 Champions League final between Chelsea and Man City, a capacity limit of 33% was agreed. Chelsea won that final, their 3rd Champions League final, sponsored by 3, founded on 3-3-03. Alf Ramsey, the only person to coach England at the World Cup, became a Freemason. Do you know at what age? 33. Look it up yourself. Said if Madrid stay on 13 European Cups, Liverpool get the 7th, 137, 33rd prime. 13 is the 7th Fibonacci number. Again, Madrid stay on 13, Liverpool get 7th. 6 days between Ancelotti and Klopp's birthdays. 13 is the 6th prime, and they're coming into this final with Madrid on 13 European Cups and Liverpool on 6. And there's 6 days between Klopp and Ancelotti's birthdays. Fucking hell. Do you know Ancelotti's birthday is on Prince Philip's birthday as well? Do you know that? Ancelotti's birthday is Prince Philip's birthday, 6/10, 6 days after his Jurgen Klopp's. See, that's the 6 that might benefit Madrid. That's the 6 that might benefit Madrid right there. 6 days between the coach's birthday, Liverpool stay on 6 European Cups. Madrid get the 14th, becomes 14-6. That's when Donald Trump was born, 14-6, 14th of June. Oh, baby. Yeah. It's funny how Alf Ramsey became a Freemason in 1953, which is the year Elizabeth became coronated. And then 13 years after 53, he wins the World Cup. That's another good sign for Liverpool to keep Madrid on 13. Real Madrid, football royalty owned by kings and queens. The kings of Europe. They call them the king of comebacks this year. It's just a joke because they keep coming back and winning in extra time like they do against Chelsea and multiple other teams. This is going to be both teams' 13th Champions League game of the season. That's nice. Ancelotti is going to be coaching his 179th Champions League game, the 41st prime. And Madrid played Liverpool 41 years ago in Paris in the Champions League final, which Liverpool won. 41's the 13th prime as well for Madrid to stay on 13 European Cups. 1953 is when Alf Ramsey became a Mason. That's a 60-second try. Klopp can stay on 62 losses if he doesn't lose to Wolves and Madrid. But again, there's that 63 hovering. Diego Maradona was born on a day leaving 62 days left in the year. It's funny how this season in the Europa League, Barcelona played Napoli, and Maradona played for Barcelona and Napoli. The 2022 NBA Finals begin on 6-2, I told you. Ancelotti can drop to 3 draws and 8 losses with Madrid in the Champions League in what will be his 38th game with them. 3-8, the death number. The finals are span of 38 days after the Queen's birthday. Told you Jurgen Klopp got his contract extension 7 days after the Queen's 96th birthday. They can get the 7th European Cup. They won their first European Cup, Liverpool, in 77. Wow, this sexy chat is going for it, innit? I'll drop you a message later, baby girl. You got click here, streamer recommends. Okay, I'll do that after the live. Muppet. The finals are span of 163 days after the Pope's birthday, 38th prime. Klopp's birthday is 2 weeks and 5 days before his birthday. No. Klopp's birthday is 2 weeks and 5 days after the final. No. What? Yeah, after the final. Elizabeth became the Queen at 25. I believe she died on 25. 97 people died in the Hillsborough disaster. 97 is the 25th prime. The game is 2 weeks and 5 days before Mo Salah's upcoming 30th birthday. How interesting, guys, that 2005 UCL final, which was 3-3. You know who was coaching in that? Ancelotti and Benitez. Both recently coached Everton. Everton were able to acquire Benitez and Ancelotti in the space of a few years. And both of those coaches coached in the 2005 Champions League final that Liverpool won. Gerrard! Alonso misses the penalty, and I think Smeets scored. Jerzy Dudek on the game of his life. The big nose pole. 2005 final was 17 years ago. Freemasonry founded 1717. 17 is the 7th prime. Liverpool get the 7th European Cup. I've got way more. I'm not going to keep reading it. Real Madrid have won their last 7 Champions League finals. Liverpool could get their 7th Champions League. AC Milan, where Ancelotti was successful, they've won 7 Champions League. Ronnie O'Sullivan got his 7th World Championship. And now he has 7, just like Stephen Hendry, another Scottish right Freemason. Lewis Hamilton has 7 championships. Michael Schumacher, 7 championships. Brady has 7 Super Bowl rings. Babe Ruth, 7 World Series. Cristiano Ronaldo, CR7. Told you this is Klopp's 7th season. If he could win 4 trophies, 7's the 4th prime. I just don't know if one of those 4 trophies is going to be the World Championship like Chelsea got. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's that bullshit Community Shield. Again, a shield which connects to war. Klopp signed his new contract 7 weeks before his birthday. 7 weeks is 49 days. 7 times 7 is 49. Another reason Liverpool might get the 7th European Cup. The 3-2 Liverpool Football Club 3-2-2, 3 + 2 + 2, 7. So funny that Alf Ramsey was knighted the year Jurgen Klopp was born as well. The Real Madrid president, all the 38s for Ancelotti to lose. Florentino Perez, he was born 3-8. There's too many more. I can't keep reading it. I'm getting really hungry. Number 30 for Arsenal. Eddie Nketiah, however you pronounce his name. He recently got a brace against Leeds in a 2-1 win on Sunday. That gets you 21. And fucking his birthday's 5:30, like 53. Well. The numerical designation 66 or Route 66 was assigned to the Chicago to Los Angeles route on April the 30th, 1926, which was 9 days after the Queen was born. It was also 40 years before the Church of Salem was founded, exact. And the US 66, Route 66 was established 11/11/1926. 11/11, guys. Wow. It's funny how England gets you 33, Mexico 33, which hosted the World Cup in 86, and Qatar gets you 33. Corona 33. Do you know that Gerrard was appointed by Villa on 11/11 as well? You can't make this shit up. Liverpool got their 100th win versus Villa. In that code where I told you that Mane would score and Liverpool would win. Bono turned 62 this year. Bono 62, Queen 62, coronated 62. 62 was 10 years after 52 when Elizabeth became the Queen. Bono's birth is on the 10th. Queen's funeral 10 days after she dies. Bono's name, Paul David Hewson. Prince Philip Bird, 17-4. Klopp can get his 174th point in the Champions League. Gone national, 174th. National. This is just wild, man. Fucking insane. Spurs beat Arsenal, didn't they? To become 25 in the league, 20 wins, 5 draws. Keep Arsenal on 25 season wins. Arsenal 25 in Gematria. I'm not going to go through all of that. But I know that Conte born 317, 66 prime, kept Arsenal on 66 points. Number 20, Jota scored the 5th penalty for it. Liverpool 25, fuck me. Number 17, KDB scored 4 goals, 4 shots on targets to give Man City a 4-1 lead. I thought that Elizabeth was going to die 4 weeks on one day after she turned 96. Celtic win the 52nd league title. Rangers stay on 53. Celtic won their 52nd league title and did it 9 days before this 520 date, 529. 23 times 23, 239, the 52nd prime. Rams just became 2 and 3 in Super Bowls, scored 23 points. Again, I worry if Klopp wins one and loses one, he's on 529 wins. 23 times 23, I can't dismiss that. Part of me fucking wants Wolves to win and then just put your life savings on Liverpool. I'm not going to go through my Denmark code, I've done that. Fucking strong. Beckham's 93rd minute winner against Greece. Aguero's 93rd minute winner. Kane born 93, 22 weeks exact after Bobby Moore died. England captains. Beckham was an England captain as well. Guys, whatever happens, I'm getting closer to truly decoding our reality. And I don't think I could do it without you guys. I decoded Sarah, Duchess of York, connecting her with Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas. Obviously, Fergie's the former wife of Prince Andrew. We know about Prince Andrew with Epstein, all that bullshit. Well, Fergie's known as the Duchess of York, and then Fergie from Black Eyed Peas brought out a debut solo album called The Duchess, and it had massive commercial success. She had a song called London Bridge. It was released in 2006, like 26. The lyrics interested me. It said, "How come every time you come around my London Bridge want to go down like London, London, London?" Has to say London 3 times. Want to go down like London, London, London. Be going down like. Fergie equals 41. Another 41. If Elizabeth dies today, which she may have done, who fucking knows? She died 311 days after the singer's birthday. That's when coronavirus was declared 311. On 11/29/19, 5 people were stabbed, 2 fatally in central London. The attacker, Britain Usman Khan, okay? Again, it always seems to be Asians that tell you murder these people. Pushing racial tension. I've told you pretty much every Asian I've met is a great person. But how hilarious that this happened on 11/29. where these 5 people were stabbed. Usman Khan and the current mayor of London, his last name's Khan. You've got Amir Khan, who's a massive Mason. 1129 guys, and 1,000. Oh no, let me check that. Let me change that. Yeah, 1,129 is 189th prime, which is just a massive number. 189. I've talked about it quite a lot. From that date, guys, from these 5 people getting stabbed and 2 dying, another like 52, 5 stabbed, 2 fatally, 52. That date to today is 129. Wait, let me have a look. 129 months ago. Exact. Liverpool founded 129 years ago. The Queen is responsible for the British Commonwealth. July 27, 2022 is the start of the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham. So it begins on 727. The Commonwealth Games. 727 is the 129th prime. Fuck me. 727 can move it in 277. 27 is the 59th prime. 59 is the 17th prime. Freemasonry founded 1717. Wow. Fucking wow. 201 weeks before 520, Queen Elizabeth met Donald Trump at Windsor Castle. That was on 13-7, by the way. And that's what can happen in the Champions League final if Liverpool win 13 European Cups, Madrid. 7 Liverpool, but the fucking Donald Trump was born 14-6. This is why they don't make anything easy. Do you know how long they had tea for? Elizabeth had tea with Donald Trump for 25 minutes. You can read it. Why did they... don't your fucking tea get cold? He had tea with Elizabeth for 25 minutes. Yes, Trump is a blatant invert. Orange connected to Freemasonry. That's why I always mock you saying that he's orange. So annoying that Shane Warne as well named the king. He also named the king. He died of a heart attack at age 52 on 4/3, which is when Jesus supposedly died. And from 4/3 to 520 is 2 months and 16 days. 6 times 6 times 6. It's 216. He wore the number 23 jersey. 2/3 is 66.6%. 2 divided by 3 is 0.666%. Elizabeth gets you 43 in Gematria. Super Bowl 56 just had 43 points. Just be aware Madrid getting the 14th European Cup, 43, the 14th prime. Be aware of that. Shane Warne's State Memorial was 26 days after his death. During his speech, his daughter Summer, like summer solstice, said, "It's been 26 days since you went to heaven." Queen 26, heaven 26, summer 26, cool 26. Shane Warne nicknamed the king, guys. Like Elvis was nicknamed the king. Fucking Michael Jackson nicknamed the king. You got the Gypsy King. You got the Egyptian King with Salah and Tyson Fury. What other kings do they call these people? I don't know. No, there's more kings. Burger King, for fuck's sake. Joe Hart, guys, wins the SPL with Celtic. He was the keeper 10 years ago for City. With that Aguero moment, Joe Hart obviously played for England. He played for Shrewsbury as well. And Liverpool opened their FA Cup campaign against Shrewsbury, which was a 4-1 win. Bend It Like Beckham movie, that was released 20 years ago, exactly 10 days before the Queen's birthday. Bend It Like Beckham, played by Keira Knightley, who's a man. Looks like Jack Grealish in the movie. Mane, before the African Cup of Nations, had Queen numbers. He had 26 appearances and 10 goals, played 205 minutes. I think they fucked me. This code's too good. Look at this 67 and 96, the planet Venus, which is Lucifer. That's why Jennifer Lopez had, "I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, pure desire." Sung that during the Super Bowl. With who was she doing it with? I think Shakira, who's a bloke, married to a female, who PK. Planet Venus, which is Lucifer, they say is 67 miles from the sun, and its atmospheric composition is 96% carbon. Madrid can stand 13 European Cups, 33 years after the Hillsborough disaster. 1/3 is 33.3%. Like 13, 1/3. Bruce Grobbelaar, he took a piss on 4 goalposts to break the Anfield curse. He fulfilled this task. He said, last season I played in a corporate game here. We're in the dressing room and the guy said, you have to do business today. Basically, this Masonic guy took a piss on 4 posts for another 4 ritual. The year after he took that piss, Liverpool won the league. The 2022 Champions League referee is Turpin. He was the 4th official 4 years ago in the Madrid-Liverpool game, Champions League final. 4th official. Conor McGregor beat Eddie Alvarez in round 2 of the UFC 205 at 25. Become the first fighter in UFC history to hold 2 title belts in 2 different divisions. Do you know that Conor McGregor is related to Kim Kardashian? Look it up. Alvarez, who lost, was born on 11-1, like 1-1-1, 1984. Look at George Orwell's 84 book, 1984. Call of Duty World of War was released on 11/11. Call of Duty, a game that these grown men are addicted to, sat on their ass behind a screen playing stupid video games, getting all emotional about it. Celtic are the only team to win the quad. They did that 55 years ago. This year, Klopp turns 55. It's funny how in 2006, Liverpool won the FA Cup, beating West Ham. That game finished 3-3 in 90 minutes. When Gerrard got that, Gerrard screamer. If you add up all the penalties from the League Cup and FA Cup final this year, then Mason Mount missed the 33rd penalty. Because he was 22 in the League Cup final, 11 in the FA Cup final. He missed the 33rd. Mason Mount. MM is basically 33. Turn it sideways. What else have I got? I've got a couple more things and I'm done. If Queen, wait, where is it? Wait, let me check something. Let me check something because this was big. I remember finding it. 5. No, when did she become the Queen again? Okay, 1952. 1952, 26. And then if she was going to die today, which it doesn't look like it. Wow. Fucking hell. This is just outrageous, guys. I don't know how this is all being done, to be honest. The stuff that I've got here. And it can't mean nothing. It simply can't mean nothing. Where is it? 1953. Can't find it. It's fucking huge as well. Just fucking 10 days ago, Prince Charles steps in for Elizabeth. 10 days ago, man. It's just at 5:30, 201 days after the Pope's birthday. 201 days is 6 months and 17 days. The 113th prime. Jordan Henderson born 617. It's funny that the Premier League season is going to end 156 days after the Pope's birthday, which is 5 months and 5 days, which is 22 weeks and 2 days. You've got 222, 156, and 55 that sync up with the calendar. It's fucking insane. It's insane. That's what it was. When was she born? 4/21. And she was born in 26. 5/20. I haven't even checked my Patreon today. This is not good. Yeah, this is it. Look at this, guys. They have to have been fucking with me. Tesla always talks about 3, 6, and 9. If Elizabeth died today, she would die 96 years, 30 days. 963. That is 1,153 months on the nose. 1153. 1153 is the 191st prime number. This Society of Jesus is 191. 191 is the 43rd prime. Elizabeth's 43. Super Bowl 56 had 43 points. Come on, man. No, I don't know what they're doing here. I don't know what they're doing here. Fucking Grealish made it 2-1 against West Ham after 49 minutes. Of course he did. I can't read the rest of this. I'm getting too tired. Oh. Oh my God. Did you see the soaring oil and gas prices helped Russia more than triple its account surplus to 96 billion? It's largest in 28 years. Really? Really? 4-day weekend to celebrate Her Majesty the Queen's Platinum Jubilee. What do we need 4 days to celebrate some old cunt just waving? What would you need to celebrate it for 4 days? It's another 4 ritual. Why? People will lap it up because they'll be entertained on TV where they'll get all these Masonic actors to come out and sing and do jokes just like they do with comic relief. And people buy into it because they'd rather be entertained than fucking see the truth. All right? They'd rather be entertained than accept the truth. And I saw and behold a white horse, and he that sat on him had a bow, and a crown was given unto him. And he went forth conquering, and to conquer equals 523, the 99th prime. Philip dead at 99, 99th day of the year. Do you know BT Sport for another 52? BT Sport, they show 52 live games, Premier League. Of course they fucking do. Everything's by a ritual. Marilyn Monroe, born 1 month and 11 days after the Queen, 111, who was born on the 111th day of the year. Shut the fuck up. Tony Blair, born on 5/6 in 1953, the year Elizabeth was coronated. He's born on 5/6. Come on. Sir Anthony Charles Linton Blair. He's got to have Charles in his middle name, like Prince Charles. The guy who basically had us go to war for the weapons of mass destruction, which we then found out never existed. It's just a joke. Today's date is 303 weeks after Hillary Clinton became the Democratic nominee. 303. Trump's birthday, 25 days after today's date. Ric Flair, you want another 225? Woo! Ric Flair was born 225. The trolls can go for it. Like, there's not many people more knowledgeable than me who are not actually in the occult. That's the reality at this point. Isn't it? That's the reality. AXA, Liverpool sponsored by AXA, which is like the Axis powers, which goes back to the Nazis. Another 62 as well. It's about to celebrate a Platinum Jubilee, and Platinum Jubilee gets you 62. I'm done now. I think I've said enough. I think this should be shared with the world when it's only going to be shared with a couple of thousand maximum, unfortunately. That's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame. Ric Flair, wrestling royalty. Coming out of retirement at age 73, and Philip was married to Elizabeth 73 years. The guy who had a 5% chance of living is now going to be wrestling. Are these people really human beings at this point? Rangers have moved from 262 in FIFA rankings to 33 in 4 years. Like the team that was in the lowest division in Scotland 10 years ago. And then they lose 10 years later in the Europa League final in the penalty shootout that had 10 penalties, and Ramsey, number 10 for Wales, missed their 4th penalty. Of course, he missed the 4th one. Hey Donut, I think he's great. I watched some of his videos. This Donut guy, I think that's the name of his channel. People say that me and him are very similar, but his production's a lot better. I agree, his production's a different level to mine. He calls out stuff. I think he approaches it a little bit differently to me, but he's very good. What's up? It's Donut. He knows how to basically run a YouTube channel. I don't have a fucking clue. I just go live and respond to your comments. Oh God, 82 in the live. Elizabeth Bond 421, the 82nd prime. All right, I'm off. It's 15:17. She's made it through. I know she hasn't. It's 22:17. They're not going to announce it today, though, either. I've got so many messages to respond to. Is it an NBA game today, or I'll have to decode as well? Fuck's sake, I'm going to have no life again today. 112 in the 113 now for coronavirus likes. Yeah, Vibes FC. It's my nurse messaging me about my meds. You're right. I need my meds because I'm like really like mentally unstable. Cheers, mate. It is. Let's read some of the comments. I'm sure people have tried to hammer me. Somebody just called me a Mason. Hilarious. All right, what have we got before I go? What have we got? Salah shares the same birthday as Cooper Cup. Brilliant. Sour grapes. We love you, Adam. Don't ever change. I don't think I'll change. I haven't really changed since I was a kid. I've had a big awakening, but I'm still a little. I'm 36 years. Guys, Elizabeth could have gone today, whilst I'm 36 years old and 36 days. 666, the 36 triangular number. She didn't know. But again, it is what it is. You don't need to be toxic and talk smack to people. I don't know what's going on in the chat. Diaz, Jota likely is their jersey number. You know Diaz wears number 23 as well. I keep talking about 23. That Diaz, who came out of nowhere to be having an amazing season for Liverpool, he wears number 23. Liverpool, LeBron James is invested in Liverpool. He's wore 23 most of his career. Carlison's birthday, 222 days before the World Cup final. He's going to get shamed like Ramsey. Well, another 10. Didn't Everton score 2 goals yesterday in a 10-minute span? Carlison, 75. Dominic Calvert-Lewin, who wears dresses. Yes, he wears dresses because it's just cool. He's just being himself. Let's embrace it, okay? Let's just embrace it. People just do whatever they want. You know why they're pushing equality and doing whatever you want? Do what thou wilt. Alistair Crowley. Do what thou wilt. In the name of equality, they are pushing Satanism. Do whatever you want and not be judged. Okay? They'll do it in a way where it's actually helping us all. It's promoting equality. Again, learn the difference between equality and equity. Equity is what's actually fair for people. Equality is a load of shit. All right? That's why when I was a teacher, I had to differentiate activities. Not everybody work at the same level. Equality would mean they all have the same task, wouldn't it? People are really fucking dumb. Zidane coaches PSG next season, Mbappe leaves, PSG will win the Champions League. As of now, they have the best riddle to win it. Wasn't the Queen supposed to die on the 20th? But nah, none can go wrong when a false prediction is made. It's called a prediction, Amani, whatever your fucking name is. Shit name, by the way, Amani Anani. Some you fucking order off a fucking Indian menu. I'll have a couple of onion badges, kebab, and give me a fucking Amani and Anani. Extra spicy, baby. Yeah, it's called a prediction, mate. All right? Prefix means before. Prediction. All right? It's just a thing somebody predicts, a forecast. Like the weather, people predict the weather and they're wrong a lot. It's a prediction. I didn't say she will die. I did a prediction. Every time somebody bets, you make a prediction. Funny guy, mate. Funny guy. People like them, they have no hope. They have no hope, in my opinion. Yeah, Argentina versus Italy at the beginning of next month. I'll decode that. I'll figure out who's going to win that one. Are you sick of draws in big games followed by extra time and pens? Since I discovered energy harvesting, it doesn't shock me. In reality, we should have clocked that a while ago and just bet every final to be a draw. Maybe keep doing it. Have that World Cup final be a draw. They want it to go to penalties, don't they? Vieira kicked somebody. Yes, it was an act. Why do you think 33 years ago Brian Clough hit a fan for Forest against Queen's Park Rangers in a 5-2 win? And then you had Billy Sharp getting attacked by a fan in the Sheffield United Forest game. And then you had Swindon game, fans running on the pitch. There was a fight. Then Everton fans running on it. Vieira kicked somebody. What they're going to do, they're going to just have stricter measures now to get to these games. All the racist abuse. Fans ran out the pitch and went up to a player and called him F, Y, and Z. No, they didn't. Fucking lies. Real just drew 0-0 with Betis. Makes no sense, yeah. At home and in the Champions League final. It doesn't make sense because it's rigged. 7 comes after 6 and before 8, Mbappe wears the number 7. Apparently there's ghosts in the Great Tower of London. We've got the past, the present, and the future with the ghosts of Christmas past. 3, another 3, like the Holy Trinity. 3 is a big number. Why is 10 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9, very good. How many here fear the wrath of Satan? I have no fear of anything or anyone. How many here fear the tricky ways of the devil? I don't have any fear, mate. Lizzie lives. See for how much longer, eh? Again, don't forget 2 years ago I said she goes at 96. She gets to 97, then you can really hammer me. But hammering me for getting this prediction wrong shows you that you're really, real low life. You got really not much going on in your life if you get pleasure out of somebody getting a prediction wrong. And then when they get everything right, or most things right, you dismiss the predictions as luck. But when I get it wrong, I'm not unlucky. I'm just wrong and stupid. It's just, again, these people say what they want. I focus on those who care, who have a fucking brain. Adam should make a vlog channel. You are bound to get 1 million followers if you go along with okie dokie. I'm not bothered about getting a million people following me, to be honest. Patrick Vieira fighting with the fan, all a big ritual. Patrick Vieira was the captain for Arsenal during the Invincibles, which was, again, just a bullshit season. This man didn't feed anyone no hot dogs. Man looking at PayPal for his dinner, wake up. Mate, I have 5 jobs. Oh, God, I have 5 jobs. Well, 4 now, because I've stopped tutoring the girl. I have my own coaching company, mate. My own. I'm not just a coach. I have my own company. I teach English online. I have a successful Patreon, and I make money from YouTube. And I do other stuff as well. I coach birthday parties. Satanic Queen already dead? I believe so. Don't predict people's death. It's bad karma. Is it? According to who? I told you that Screech from Saved by the Bell would die a month before he died. I said the date. Watch my video. Watch my video about Screech from Saved by the Bell dying. A month before he died, I said he would die on 4-4. The guy who had stage 4 cancer, and cancer gets you 44. Why don't you watch that? Was that lucky? It's fucking great code. And I don't even think they die, mate. So, yeah. Cheers, Amani. Thank you, mate. You seem like a really good guy. All right, I think I've done my bit. I think this has been an outrageously good live. I've done over 4 hours. I'm not going to go live again this weekend. I'm going to have time for me. I ain't going live this weekend. Even if I do the greatest code of my life and find something, I ain't doing it. I'm tired. I'm going to enjoy some time to myself. It's 3:26. I'm done. How are you serving in Mexico? I love Mexico. Mexico is beautiful. I live in one of the wealthiest areas where people from the US, Canada move here. They leave San Francisco, California to live here. Because I live in paradise, mate. You've probably never been to Mexico. You never will. You've probably never left your city. You closed-minded prick. I've lived in 3 countries. Traveled all over Europe. I gotta sound like Ric Flair. Woo! I've lived in 3 countries. Woo! I've traveled all over Europe. Woo! I have a successful YouTube channel. Woo! I have my coaching company. Woo! I played for a professional football team when I was younger. Woo!
I decode at the very highest level. And what do? Come in somebody's chat and leave negative comments. What have you ever done with your fucking life, mate? What's your claim to fame? What's your highlight? Insulting the illusion? Pathetic little boy. What a pathetic little boy. Get him some subs. How many do you have? Do you even have one, mate? Do you have one sub? Probably don't even have one, do you? Poor little boy. Yeah, I don't know. She's not going to answer it. The Queen died decades ago, guys. Wearing a mask right now. The last outfit she wore was yellow, like the mask from the movie. Look it out. She's wearing a mask. Prosthetic hands. Everything's prosthetic with this current Queen. She's gone. She's gone. Ages ago. I love Subway. Do you? Subway I used to like. I won't eat Subway again. Especially when it's got celebrities fucking marketing it, like Steph Curry. Blake Griffin. There's no way I'd eat a Subway ever again. You see through this chump, do you, mate? You see through this chump. You're so smart, Amani. So smart. You see through me, don't you? What do you see through? Can you keep up with the numbers that I spit off? What do you see through here? What have I done that is in any way controversial or suspicious? Speak truth. Get a few things wrong. Get so many things right. What have I done? What do you see through? You see through me? What do you mean by that, brother? Can you see through Kante? Yeah, Kante is a very mediocre footballer who the media have told you is the greatest defensive midfielder of our generation. You believed it because of the trophies he's won. Like trophies mean anything if it's all rigged. Don't mean anything, fake trophies. Yeah, I'm John Cena. You can't see me, but was Bobby Robson a racist? I'm sure he was. I think all the top people running the show are racist. Bobby Robson worked with Mourinho and then with Guardiola. It's just a joke. Bobby Robson was the coach for England in 1990 when Gascoigne started crying against Germany and Lineker and all that bullshit. Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in the final. Maradona's last World Cup final, number 10. Yeah. Anyway, I know my level. There's not many people at my level. That's the reality. And people say what they want about me. I know my level. It's just the same as when I play football. People say whatever they want. I'll fucking hammer you in a one-on-one and you know it. Say whatever you want about my level. I'll fucking ruin you like I'd ruin you with this knowledge. All right. Off I go. Thank you. Much love. I'm off. I might even go to the beach for an hour. I don't know what the weather is. I've not left my apartment. But I will be having a nice dinner. Shit, I'm teaching English tonight. Shit, I'm teaching English in 2.5 hours. Oh, my goodness. All right. Take care. Much love to you all. Hope you enjoyed this. I hope you learned a lot. Hope you're not too upset that she didn't go. Shouldn't let it get you upset. But please share this. Very rarely do I ask you to share, like, and subscribe. Please share this video. I know people won't watch. It's gone on for 4 fucking hours. They don't have the mental capacity to watch it. But cheers. Off I go, baby. Take care. Much love. Amani is a prick. Let's all live happily ever after. And bring down the Satanist, baby. Much love, guys. Take care.